Alrighty. Hello, buddy. Good morning, good evening, good night. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Thank you for joining the stream. We are back. Alright. Today's going to be a little bit of a weird stream. Because I'm going to actually, hold up. Let me make sure Destiny is booted right now. And see if we actually are able to play. Or how that's going to work. Because, okay. So typically, when we do our morning stream, I like, or the ideal situation is we go on, we do our morning stream, we see if Rico is still awake or not, because, you know, he doesn't have the smartest ideas. He likes to stay up till, 10 a.m. But then he sleeps till 5 p.m. So it's kind of like a little bit of a toss-up. But either way, we see if Rico's awake. And then we start our stream. And when everything goes perfectly, we go in and we play a little bit of Destiny 2. We get a few hours before reset happens. Have a good time. Get some materials. Finish some last minute stuff like farming for weapons or doing pinnacles or, exotic cipher, whatever it is. And then the reset happens. That happens around 9. We go in, we check out the reset. Cool. That is typically the perfect plan, is we play Destiny 2 on our morning streams. And I like doing the morning streams because, so I started the morning streams with, there were multiple ideas in mind. One was Destiny 2 is kind of a niche community. It's a very niche game now. Obviously there were moments where, it was just hundreds of thousands of players all the time that were playing, and it was just no problem. Game was doing very, very well. It is not like that anymore. Unfortunately, this game is struggling to get even, 100k players, and that's on every single platform combined. It is really struggling. But on to the point. Yeah, the morning stream started with the idea of we are going to be kind of putting ourselves in a niche community. We're starting our stream a little bit earlier than even a lot of the big streamers. They don't even start their stuff until like an hour later, 2 hours later, some even later than that. So we're kind of getting in ahead of the curve. We're still streaming in a category that's not too small, but not too big. Obviously, I'm very knowledgeable in the game, or at least I like to think I am. And so there's a few different reasons. So it's pretty trying to be logical thinking here, right? Trying to be like, okay, well, it seems like a good time. None of the big ones are over there yet. Not going to be a lot of competition. Also how many people are actually going to be streaming Destiny 2 this early. And out of the ones that are streaming this early, it's like how many of them are the big streamers. And, the stream quality is probably going to be me over everybody else. Not an ego thing, it's just I spend time and, worked on doing this I've been streaming for like 10 years now, so I kind of have a little bit of knowledge. So I try to make sure my stream is always high quality. But that was always the idea. And then like we do our morning stream, play for a few hours, it'd be really good. And then eventually the D2 reset would happen. We'd be able to check out the reset every morning. And lately, in concept, it's a great idea. And then like, they do DLC updates and all that kind of stuff. We'll be there checking it out on that date too. However, that hasn't been working out for us lately. Because it seems like Bungie is having a lot of issues, and they keep doing maintenance like on reset. Literally like on reset. They'll start the maintenance before it happens, like at 5 a.m. And then they don't bring the servers like fully back online and operational until like 2 hours after the reset has already happened. Like the last reset we had, so not this one today, but the last reset we had last Tuesday, we had a maintenance that was planned, I don't even think 24 hours ahead of time we were given notice. And so we were told about it like hours before the maintenance finally happened, which there was a lot of contradictory posts from Bungie at that time too, of like when it was starting, how long it was going to be. They kept having to make posts where they were like, sorry, this is the updated times table, and then that would be wrong. They'd have to do it again, and it was just a mess. And then they did that maintenance from, I think the original time was going to be like from 5 a.m. to, I don't know, 9 a.m. or something like that. But then it kept getting delayed, like over and over and over again. It just kept getting delayed. I think it got delayed like not once, not twice. Like I think it got delayed like 3 times. I think it ended up being like a 12-hour time span where people were not able to play the game. And this isn't like a time period where it was like, oh yeah, everybody, you know, in their main community base is sleeping, so it doesn't matter anyway. This is literally like, this is in the morning when people are getting in, trying to boot the game because reset just happened. Hey, I want to get up, you know, I want to have my food, do whatever I got to do. Then I'm going to sit in my chair and then I want to play reset for an hour or two before I go to work, you know, like that type of concept. Or maybe some people are even taking days off work to check out reset. I don't know, you know. Because I feel like reset is a big thing. Like everybody pays attention to, like everybody knows what reset is. Everybody has their main game, and everybody knows this is when we do our updates. This is when our reset is, like everything like that. Like World of Warcraft players have a reset, you know, like Legends players have resets, everything like that. It's a very common thing. And D2 obviously has them, and we always are always trying to be there for the reset and check it out right after reset and want to be there when the DLCs come out and everything like that. But this is getting a little concerning to the point of, why are we doing maintenances like every single Tuesday right on reset? So your players can't even actually check out the game on reset. And the maintenances keep getting longer and longer, and then they keep delaying the resets, or like they keep extending the maintenance. It's like, what is going on here? Like, why are we doing this? Like, why is there so many like times that we're doing this maintenance? Why are we extending the maintenance so much? What is happening? I just want to know if it is if it's an issue with, we don't have enough people who are in the company right now running things and like being able to manage things, or it's significantly harder for them to properly maintain the game, or like what is going on. And I think the big problem here that a lot of people don't like is getting your extended maintenance sucks, and having these 12-hour maintenance sucks and everything like that. But it's also the fact that it's so last minute, and it's like some of them aren't even 24 hours before the maintenance. Some of them are like, we get a notification not even 12 hours in advance of like, oh, by the way, we're going to have a maintenance. How long is it going to be? Oh, at least 6 hours. Probably going to be extended though. It's like, why do we need so much maintenance? And like, maintenance is good. Like, I like doing the maintenance. I like fixing things. I like, okay, cool. We're working on it. We're repairing things. Like, okay, awesome. I love that. But then the community goes and they see, you know, pull it up. So this is from the trying to make sure I get the right one. Should be this one. So this is when they did the 12-hour long maintenance from like last week. And this is what we got. This is the exact patch notes that we got. So they had to bring the server down for 12 plus hours. And this is what we received. They fixed some stuff with the Pinnacle Ops, where certain buffs and certain objectives were not counting or getting soft locked and things like that. Fixed a buff in an old raid. Fixed a reward chest not giving you shit in an old dungeon. They fixed a weird lament light attack thing. Little tether issue in like PvP. Like airborne Nova Warp attacks. And that was it. That was like it. That was all that was there. And they took us offline for like 12 plus hours. Now, people have actually tested some things, and they have actually like gone in and seen if certain things are still working and certain bugs are still affected. And we do know for a fact that there is some things that are actually being done as well that are not in this, that are not being shared in the patch notes. Now, I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know. Maybe it is. Or if it's just they're forgetting. I don't know what it is. But even the stuff that's not included in here, it's not that much. So it's like, why are we having so much maintenance in order for this game to run? In order to do things, and why do we have to extend the maintenance every time now? And then in return, we get this really small amount of fixes. Now, my theory, my perception is it's probably all marathon related, and I know everybody's gonna get into a whole tangent about that whenever marathon is mentioned. From a Destiny player perspective, I feel like it really just starts a war. It starts a war. Just quickly, let's just get this out of the way because people are going to want to know. I want Marathon to succeed because I'm not necessarily an extraction shooter guy, nor do I really have any interest in it. I didn't really have any interest in the previous Marathon games. I never really cared for a remaster or not. So Marathon doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. Not my thing. However, I have played it. I tried it. I checked it out. I did not like it. It is not good. The gunplay is good. Visuals are fine. The art style and everything is good. Movement, good. All that is fine. All of that is perfectly fine. I have no issues with it on that front. My main issues rely on just the overall inconsistencies in game. Certain things like ammo just seemingly being a huge problem, where you go in, you load into an activity, you basically just try to find all this freaking gear that you can sell as fast as you can, you exfil, so then you can actually have a good next game, because now you have to buy a shit ton of ammo from the vendors, and then once you do that, then you can go into the game. But then you proceed to lose pretty much all of your ammo in that game because the AIs basically duplicate and you just have to do nothing but face AI. And the AIs with the shields are, yeah, good luck not using a full clip or two on those guys. And they do not drop ammo. And the ones that do drop ammo, they just drop it and it either falls down a hill or you'll never be able to find it. It is a problem. The maps, I feel, are a little small. Feel like you never find players in it. That's kind of a rough one. It's got issues. Okay, we can go on and on about it. I am not an extraction shooter guy. I'm not. So honestly, maybe take my opinion for, maybe just ignore my opinion. Go follow some other players that are extraction shooter guys, but I can guarantee you they're going to tell you the same thing. They're going to tell you stay away from Marathon. They're going to tell you it's not a good game. They're going to tell you it's not polished. And it's probably not ready to be released. If you ask me, even though I'm not an extraction shooter guy, and even though Marathon doesn't matter to me personally, I do want Marathon to succeed. But while, yes, I do believe it has a good foundation, and I think there is something there, I think if they wanted to succeed, they need to do another big delay for Marathon, like a big delay, and they need to fix a lot of things. But if they do another delay, I don't think that's going to go good. I don't think that's going to go good at all. I think that's going to go wrong. So you may be asking, like, why does a D2 player who doesn't like extraction shooters want Marathon to succeed? It's because I always try to look at things from a logical point of view, like a logistical point of view, and a consumer point of view. Consumer wise, I think a lot of Destiny players are getting really, really frustrated because we're going, hey, why are they paying so much attention to Marathon? And now the Destiny players keep getting our stuff delayed and extended and reworked, and we're having all these issues while Marathon over here is getting all the attention and seemingly doesn't seem like that good of a game, judging from what other streamers are saying. So I think a lot of people are confused. But you need to look at it from the point of, we're here now. It is what it is. It's out of our control. We were all very vocal that Marathon was probably going to be very, very bad for Destiny 2. And we made our opinions known. Bungie ignored them. They decided they want to work on a new IP. And they want to do Marathon. Fine. Is what it is. Here's where the problem lies, though. Destiny 2 is dying, in part due to a lot of the layoffs and a lot of the people moving over to Marathon and not having enough people working on the game actively, and the long maintenances definitely don't help, and the overbearing amount of issues in D2 and all of that stuff. The player base is pretty much dead on D2. Bungie does not have the money to just keep going and pulling out all the stops. Our Star Wars sponsorship and everything is basically ended in the game. Sony is not going to throw them a shit ton more money. It just won't. It won't happen. It wouldn't make sense for Sony to do it. We couldn't even hit. Let me see. What were the Marathon numbers? I want to get the right numbers before I start saying this. We have 95 players. Wow. Whew. Yeah. 24-hour peak, 25,000. Jesus. The point I'm trying to make is we can't change what has happened. Marathon is getting made no matter what. D2 is in a rough state right now, no matter what. Despite if you like Marathon or not, Marathon has to do good for the company of Bungie to succeed and get more support from Sony, because Sony is their owner now. They own them. While Bungie still publishes their own games and they still develop their own games, Sony is now the owner of Bungie. So we need Marathon to do good in order for Bungie to do good. And then if Bungie does really good, as a company as a whole, they will, I think in the long term, will have a higher chance of D2 actually going somewhere and having updates again. Because you need to look at it from the point of view of, if Marathon fails, and if Destiny 2 fails, which I think Destiny 2 already has failed, then there is no reason for Sony to reasonably expect Bungie as a company to ever make back the money they spent for them. Like they've already been way behind the financial goal that they were supposed to make. There is what do you call it? So every year when you're in a situation like that, when you have a big company and you have developers and you have publishers and you have a dev team and you have a company that owns your dev team and everything like that, there's what's called like a physical amount of money that is an expected amount of money that, let's say Sony, for instance, is expecting Bungie to make by this certain point of the year. And they are expected to make that kind of amount, which is to basically say, we expect you to make this kind of amount, so then this kind of meets our quota of, this is what we wanted in return for buying you guys. This is kind of what we expected you guys to be able to make. This is kind of what previous assessments of your company and our, work and everything line up to. And this is how much money we want to make from the IPs we have put into our money into you guys for. And they have been failing to meet that goal. So it's not going well for Bungie as a company. If they completely fail with Marathon, it's not good. Let's put it that way. It is not good. It is very bad. Yeah, it is very bad. So the peak it got was 143 for Marathon. That is very bad. 143 is not good. I think good numbers would have been, if you were to ask me, see, it's tricky because it's a test, right? Like the Marathon hasn't officially released yet. This is like a pre-release build, which we don't know how old this build is yet, I don't think, of the game to basically test if it's going to work. Here's the problem, though. This lasted for like an entire long weekend, and it was free for everybody on all platforms. And for it to struggle to get like 140,000 players on Steam is pretty bad. Like, if I look at this chart here on SteamDB, you could see, like, it dipped. Like, it went from 143 and it just instantly sloped all the way down to 55,000. And then the 24-hour peak right now is 25,000. Like, this is not going good. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I think everybody's just waiting to see, like, how's this going to affect Bungie in the long term? Is anything going to actually happen? Is there going to be a change here? Is there going to be more layoffs? Like, is everybody going to go to SIE? Is Sony going to sell Bungie off? Is, like, what's going to happen here? I think either way, Sony is at a loss. I would assume Sony is at a big loss right now, and they are not making that money back anytime soon. Because I think they bought them for like $2 billion, which was crazy to me. But they bought them for like $2 billion. I do not think they're going to get that money back. So they may sell them and accept even just a really low price tag. I would laugh so hard if Bungie were to get sold by Sony because of what's been going on, and then Activision buy them back. Or, like, I would just laugh so hard if that were to happen. That would be insane, in my opinion. I hope that we're gonna get things fixed for Marathon, and maybe they do a big delay and they fix what's going on right now. But as of right now, like, I think Marathon comes out on the 6th. If it comes out on the 6th and it does that, and it just doesn't go well, unless this is a really, really old build of Marathon that everybody is playing right now, I don't know what they could do to fix it. Because that is not enough time to fix the game. They need a lot more time to fix the stuff that needs to be fixed. Like, a lot more time. The UI, for example, needs a rework. Yeah, that UI really needs a rework. It's not good. Not great. Not good at all. No. Okay. I will be right back. And then we will figure out the plan for the stream, since we're going to have maintenance in, I think, a half hour is when the servers are going to shut down on D2. So I might try to do a mission or two. And then I have a couple ideas for what we're going to do for the later in the stream. So I'll be right back. I forgot about that room.
Freak, have you died yet?
No, not yet. Don't get any ideas.
There's two things that solve every problem: money and explosives. I've got an idea!
Alright, you need to go in that room over there.
You're not going to go first?
No, because we'll get stuck on each other. Small room.
Oh, you...
Welcome to Tarkov.
God, I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. God damn it.
Oh my God,
I'm
man.
so disappointed.
I know, man.
I was ready to hear the story. You were gonna be like, no, it was safe. My cat did an obstacle course, like, she did boot camp training and everything. No.
This cat could jump on anything. He could even jump in the vent if he wanted to. He had to be curious about my mug. I'm curious.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it
boy.
goes. Yeah. I
That's-
was livid. I
Well,
was
I bet.
livid.
And you knew what you did. As soon as you got home, you were like, I know what I've done. I
Oh,
know how I
man.
messed up. See, but we did discuss this earlier. We have discussed this earlier. And Chad, I'm going to put Rico on blast for this shit. Because I want everybody to know that Rico is weird. Okay? And he is not built like normal human beings. And as we have learned this, he cannot visualize things. Now you're probably wondering what we wondered. You're like, what do you mean he can't visualize things? We mean this dude can't actually picture things in his head. Like if we say an orange, he has no idea what the fuck an orange looks like. Like he can't picture an orange in his head.
Ow.
You just bonk your head on your mic? What the hell is that?
I fucking hit my finger on my mic trying to get a nugget.
It was the most badass thing I've ever heard.
I'm hungry, man.
That is the biggest badass statement I've heard in my life.
My nuggets was under my goddamn microphone, so I had to reach under and get it, but my fucking finger hit my mic.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure Rico's done worse than that.
I said you're sitting there eating my nuggies. I'm offended. I paid for them. Yeah.
No, my money's still sitting on PayPal.
Up.
Sounds like death.
Had Bungie pull a fuck you on me, Bacon and Eroy. We don't quite know how, but I was loading in with them in my fire team, and then I loaded in. They were stuck, not loading.
They decided to fuck us so hard with lube, but instead of fucking lube, they gave us chili powder and fucking habanero sauce.
Bungie, I got something to say to you motherfuckers. You got one thing and one thing only going for you right now, except for fucking Marathon that hasn't even fucking come out since till March. Get their fucking game fixed.
It's so bad, bro. It's so bad.
Gentlemen, we have an issue. I'm in a game with two random people. How the fuck did that happen? What do I do?
Don't lose.
Oh, yeah, great. Thank you. How did that happen? I could have sworn you were in my fire team still. What? How does that happen? Did I accidentally leave and just not notice?
You're still fire team leader in our fire team right now.
It still shows you in my list. Eroy has departed the match. No shit. Could you throw some matter thingies?
Do you have the thing to zap it?
I have a thing.
All right, there. You got about 1 second.
Sir?
There you go.
Sir?
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Let's try that.
That was your fault. Did you have discussion?
Yeah, he won by immunity. He pulled a Uno reverse card and said he's now immune.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because I don't have my super or prismatic anymore, so I'm just kind of running for my life. He hurts. Hurts a lot. Oh,
Sir, don't die.
I'm working on that. Mm-hmm.
Sir,
Yes.
you realize that's a problem, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. It's good. You broke both my arms and my leg, dude. I'm doing what I can, man.
Here, just take these and don't die.
Okay.
After you pop the ETG, start doing surgery and it'll heal your limbs for you.
Let me in. Fuck.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Might have forgot about that room.
Freak, have you died yet?
No, not yet. Don't get any ideas.
There's two things that solve every problem. Money and explosives. I've got an idea!
Alright, you need to go in that room over there.
You're not gonna go first?
No, because we'll get stuck on each other. Small room.
Oh, you
Welcome to Tarkov.
fucking, I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. God damn it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I'm
man.
so disappointed. I'm back. What time is it? 6:38. Okay. So looking at the wrong clock there for a second. I read 9:38. I was like, that don't sound right. Yeah, it didn't sound right because I was looking at the wrong time. Okay. What do I want to do? I need just no. I need just something that'll give me golf balls. I already did all those. This isn't gonna give me. These take way too long. Let's just go do an insight terminus for the servers go offline. How about that? How about we just go do an insight terminus just for fun? How about that? I don't mind that idea. I would love a better return memory. I really would like that. That would be nice. Do I have? What is this from? Oh, that's from the dungeon. Oh, okay. Seeing random auto rifles in my inventory, and I'm just going, what is this? And like, why do I have you? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All of that can go away. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're probably only gonna have time for like one game, but that's fine. Because it will kick us out. I mean, we'll keep playing until we get kicked out. That's fine. Where is... Am I blind? Okay, there we go. Yeah, very good. I just want to make sure that's on the right there. Otherwise, that would suck. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just keep playing until I get booted offline, and then when I do, we'll just go do something else. I have a couple ideas for what we're gonna do today instead of D2. For starters, I know. So a few things. One is I know a lot of people are playing Warframe right now because Warframe is pretty much like the closest kind of similar gameplay, similar kind of live service experience to Destiny 2, even though it's not a first-person shooter MMO or anything like that. It is the most on par kind of shooter like that because just of how it works and how the devs are and everything like that, and the whole theme of the game. Warframe I've never really cared much to about. Words are hard this morning. Warframe I was never able to really get into, though, was my big thing. As much as I would love to be able to say like I can get into Warframe and just kind of like do that, because I really would. I'd love to be able to say like, oh yeah, I can totally get into Warframe and be totally addicted to it and everything like that. I just don't think I could. Like, I don't know. Maybe it just takes... It would take some extra time for me, and just me sitting there kind of like on and off stream, just forcing myself to play. You know? After a certain amount of hours, I'm sure I would get there. I mean, I have probably more than a few hundred? A couple hundred? I don't know. I have more than a couple hundred hours or something in that game in total. Not on PC, but back on console, because I played Warframe mainly on the Xbox, because that was back when I was still kind of maining consoles or whatever. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. Oh, I think I was kind of maining PC at the time, but we didn't have crossplay on Warframe. We didn't have cross-save on Warframe yet, so I had to play on Xbox because my friends were on Xbox, so I was just playing on there. And yeah, I mean, now we have full-on cross-save and stuff on Warframe, so I can do whatever I want on wherever I want. I just never really was able to fully get into it. I would kind of like to try to give it a whole proper go again, see if I could get into it. That would be nice. I might do that. So that is one option that we could do, is try to get into Warframe again. I will have to re-download it, but that's not a problem. I have 3 gigabit internet. I can download things. That is fine. That is not an issue. The other ideas I had were, okay, in my defense, yes, a couple of these ideas are absolutely god-awful, but could be fun. Okay, probably not, but it's something to do. Okay, we're struggling. I've been having recently a little bit of an itch to go play The Division 2 again, and that is a game that I also put hundreds of hours in. I loved The Division. Unfortunately, the Division 2 is one of those games that never benefited from a cross-save / cross-play addition. They never did that. Just one of them things, you know, they never did it. But that's fine. So I thought I'd go back on PC, continue my playthrough that I was doing before in Division 2 and put some more hours on there. Could do that, so that's one game I might do is Division, try to get back into that. I've actually been seeing a lot of people go back and try Division 2. Okay. Your damn stupid thing now for there we go. I have been seeing a lot of D2 players actually going back and trying Division 2 because they think it's kind of funny that everybody refers to Division 2 as D2. Even though we have Destiny 2, so they're just kind of like, let's go see the other D2. And so I've been seeing some people are doing that, which I find kind of funny. So we could go back and do that. Try Division again. The other ideas I had were this is where it gets bad. But I'm drowning here, okay? I'm drowning, so excuse my bad ideas. One of the ideas was Call of Duty in their Warzone mode just added a new map, which is called Avalon. Which, if you don't know what Avalon is the map we were kind of really wanting to see Call of Duty release when they were doing Black Ops 7 or whatever. We were trying to figure out if they were doing Blackout because we weren't sure if they had renewed their goddamn contract with Warzone or not, or what they were kind of planning on doing. They ended up just doing Warzone, renewing that. But what they did do is they did finally release the Avalon map. And Avalon is the supposed map we were getting for Blackout 2.0, which technically was in production. It just never got greenlit. Which is very interesting. But no, while Treyarch was kind of on break, and while they weren't on break, they were working. They were in the office. It's just none of the games they were actively making at the time were getting developed. So they were kind of just sitting there working on Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 and left to their own devices pretty much. While Infinity Ward was, making the next Call of Duty, installment. So while Treyarch was actually making Call of Duty and they were making their Black Ops games, they were also working on Blackout 2 because they were under the impression that they may get a Blackout 2 greenlit because the Warzone contract was coming up. By the time they released Blackout 2, it would be Black Ops 7. So they thought, oh, this would be a great addition to the installment. Everybody will buy this. It'll make a whole lot of money. Everybody really enjoyed Blackout. I mean, let's just do that. And I would have definitely played it on launch. Well, Blackout never happened. They never did a Blackout 2. Instead, they used some of the core foundation of the Blackout 2 stuff they made for Warzone. But they just did a Warzone iteration again. We're on like Warzone 4, 5, something like that. Who's doing that? I'm assuming oh, another bot. Lovely. Another bot following me. God damn it. You gotta love the Twitch bots. You do gotta love them. I mean, I guess I'll take free follows, though. I mean, sure, why not?
Here's Kargan.
You want me to not play D2, Bungie? You gotta shut it down. I'm still gonna play the damn game if you allow me.
One down, 2 to go.
So yeah, that's another game we could play. Is we might go check out that Avalon map and see how that works. Because I would like to check out the Avalon map. I definitely would like to check that out. Which I think the BR is free. I think Call of Duty's BR is free. I believe. I could be wrong. So we'll go check that out. And then my very final idea, my last idea, is I do not know why. I don't know why this has happened to me, but I've been having an itch recently to go play Apex Legends. No idea why. No earthly clue why. Just all of a sudden I've just been kind of having an itch to go play that again. So I thought, yeah, you know, I could go do that. For those that don't know, I used to play Apex Legends all the time, even on stream. I have like hundreds, probably thousands of hours on Apex Legends. But I left the game a long time ago because I didn't like the direction they were going with the game. I just didn't like the model they were going with the game. I didn't enjoy the way they were balancing the game. I didn't enjoy all the additional operatives and all this kinds of stuff. I wasn't a huge fan of the maps that were coming out at the time, and you know, the way they were rotating the maps, and I mean, I can go on and on. I just wasn't enjoying the state of the game at all. I enjoyed Apex Legends when it was at its peak, which in my opinion was, you know, like before the season model came out, which was a very long time ago. But that was like peak Apex for me. It was before they did the whole seasonal model, but unfortunately, that never happened. And they started to do the seasonal model, and then things kind of went awry, and shit kind of got stirred up and started happening, and them doing a lot of changes that I really wasn't interested in, and you know, like kind of removing the favorite map that kind of made Apex what it was, and changing the weapons and how they work, and just it was a whole mess. So I left the game after I had put, you know, hundreds or thousands of hours on it. God damn, I put so many hours on that game. If I could actually check, then I would. I would check how many hours I put in that game. I am hoping the number is below 500. I am hoping. I don't know if it would actually tell me in game how many hours I put on it, because some were on PC, like a very little amount, but then a good amount of them was on Xbox, because that's where my buddies were playing. So we'll kind of see. See, like, I used to play console, guys. I used to play controller. I did. I know, it's weird. But no, I did. I did used to be, like, a console guy and everything like that. I just stopped being a console guy, like, quite a while ago, so. Because PC is just so much better in every way, I feel. Like, once you go PC, it's hard to go back, man. Like, getting those high high refresh rates, the high FPS, you know, being able to adjust all your graphics settings. Oh my god. Just that alone is great. The only con of playing on PC, well, I mean, there's a couple cons. There's a couple. But the only con of playing on PC is if you are an avid PC gamer / streamer, I guarantee you pretty much have to use Windows. No choice. You just have to use Windows if you are a PC gamer. And everybody I know who is like fairly tech savvy, they will agree with me on this. Windows is shit. It is terrible. It is like the worst operating system ever. Mainly just because it's got so much random bloat on it now and so much random bullshit that is just not needed. That basically to get Windows installed on a computer now, I mean, to literally get Windows installed on a computer now, I'm pretty sure you actually require an Ethernet connection, like an internet connection, and you require a Microsoft account to log in. Like, that's how stupid it's gotten. Like, dude, this is a computer operating system. That's all it is. It's just an operating system. And you're telling me I have to log into a Microsoft account just to, like, have an operating system? Like, no. That's... I don't care whoever talks to you. I don't care whoever says whatever. It's dumb. That should not be a thing. You should never require a Microsoft account in order to just... yeah. In order to install an operating system. It's dumb. I don't like Windows. I have said this a billion times. I do not like Windows 10. I do not like Windows 11. I do not like Windows anything. Windows is bad. Windows used to be good. Back in like Windows 7. Like that was peak. Because Windows 7 was actually good. It had everything we wanted. It had everything we needed. It had an amazing amount of tools and software. You had full control over your PC. I mean, if you had the Windows 7 Pro Edition, you were cooking. Like, you had everything you would ever need. And it was just a perfect version of Windows. The only real big differences they've made, like 8 and 10 and 11, though, are just like additional features and then just visual appearance and changing stuff. Like, the core of Windows, like Windows 7, is still there. Like, it's the exact same thing since Windows 7. It's just now there's a bunch of random bullcrap that you do not need. And they've just stuffed inside of the build. It keeps making it bigger and bigger, and it clogs down your system. I have literally seen it happen so many times where people, they go out, they buy a laptop, it's got decent specs, right? And they're not buying it for gaming. They're buying it for, oh, hey, I need to do some things in Office. I need to, use it as something like a portable notepad in case I need it. I need to use it to check my emails, like just for regular work things, And it would just literally, you'd open up the computer, it's got like Windows 11, Windows 10 on it, and there's just so much bloat and so much random crap in there. You open up Task Manager, and it's like idle sitting on the desktop. It's like 60% memory, and like 40% CPU. It's like, what is going on here? Like, what do you have installed? You haven't even installed your browser of choice yet. It's already running at this? It's like decent specs? Like, what is going on here? This is like freaking no. This is why, like, you gotta make sure that when you do install an operating system, I recommend trying to find somebody who is... I hate that this is a requirement I am telling people to do, because an operating system should be easy, and it should just be like, oh, hey, go put this on a USB flash stick, follow the steps, you're good to go. Like, it should just be that simple. You shouldn't have to worry about it. But now I feel like I always tell people, like, if you're really unfamiliar with Windows and what they do, and you're not super tech savvy, find somebody who is, because I do not want you installing a vanilla Windows and just saying everything is fine. Like, no, you should clean that up. Like, strip Windows down as much as you possibly can. I have a flash drive that literally is Windows 11 with a saved offline profile on like 25H2, and it's completely stripped down to the minimum. Like, it's just a blank ass Windows. I removed everything. Like, just no. And then usually, even after I use that flash drive, I strip it down even more. Okay. That was death. It's 7:01. I haven't been kicked out yet. I imagine it's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna have to check the Bungie server status. Hang on. I need to log in, of course. It's gonna kick me out eventually. Wait, what?
Halfway there. Cabal have hardened bunkers up ahead.
I see a whole lot of them from up here.
There was unusual activity on the account. We need you to... I already gave you. Okay, Elon, why do you make Twitter so bad now? Alright, here we go. 2 hours ago. 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. PST. Downtime starts at 7 a.m. It is 7:02. Hey, I'm still on the servers. I'm staying in. Can't kick me out. I live here. I mean, honestly, I do. I should have stock in Destiny 2 at this point. That'd be actually really funny if I had stock in Destiny 2. that would actually be hilarious. It's probably gonna kick people out like very slowly is probably what's gonna happen, so I might be able to finish this mission and then it will just like kick me out and say, no, you're not supposed to be on the video game. Or it might just be like, alright, you can play the mission, but as soon as you leave you won't be able to do anything else. Which I would get that. There we go. Come on, game, don't kick me out. Don't make me go play other games. See, that's how you know the addiction is real. But see, okay, here's the problem though. See, yeah, it is an addiction, and D2 is my game and everything like that, and that's the one game I play, and I don't really like playing anything else, you know, it's my one thing to play, but at the same time, if I may, I love the idea of FPS MMO / huge, you know, RPG type game. Like MMORPG first person shooter, like I love that concept, and that is just amazing to me, and I love how this game works, and I love how this game functions. I love it. There is no other game in that genre. Trust me. I have looked extensively. Nobody makes FPS MMORPGs. Nobody does it. It's only Bungie. Like they're just like nobody does it. If there were other games that did it, you'd see me play those like immediately. Like no hesitation. If somebody were to make a game that is an FPS MMORPG and they, you know, they treat it as such and market it as such and everything like that, it could be a space theme game, it could be, you know, a medieval type game, whatever it is. If they do that, I'm in. Like, you just tell me when it releases and tell me how much, and I'm in. That's all you gotta do. That's the only reason they're as successful as they are, because there's technically nobody in that genre. They're the only ones who have done it. That is honestly the only reason they are still alive. Because as of right now, as it says, Destiny 2 is one of a kind. Hate it or love it, it is one of a kind. They do not have a competitor for this genre, and they probably will not have a competitor for this genre. Because if somebody really cared enough, they would have done it by now. If somebody was thinking about it and going, hey, you know, we should make a game like Destiny 2. Everybody had like this big community for it and stuff. If they were gonna do it, they would have done it by now. So I don't think it's gonna happen again. I don't think anybody's gonna make another one.
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of the commander, we'll be done.
Although,
Not a moment too soon.
if somebody wants to prove me wrong, please go ahead and make one. I would actually laugh, or I would actually love it if Warframe decided to come out and be like, what if we make a spin-off, but instead of it being a third person, it will be a first person? That would be crazy. Like, oh my god, I think they would make money from that, honestly. If Warframe came out and was like, alright, we're gonna put towards a lot of our efforts to make a Warframe type game, but it's first person now, that would be insane. That would be nuts. I highly doubt they would ever do that, but... Okay. Yeah. My teammates go. Okay, they're still here. I thought they got kicked out of the game before I did. I was like, I'm kind of just like scurrying around waiting. Like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm reading comments now on Twitter for Bungie's post to about the D2 maintenance. I'm reading replies on it, and some of the crap is actually funny as hell. It's actually hilarious. I will admit, some people are a little creative with their comments. I will give it. Some people are just dull as hell and simple-minded, and it's just like the same old, like, just bitching and complaining. But then some of the comments are like, alright, this guy's actually kind of funny. Some of them make good points too. It's hilarious reading this. Okay, this guy is being annoying. I'm actually just gonna kill him now. Although I'm scared as soon as we're done this mission, it's gonna be like, you are not allowed to do anything. My teammates are doing nothing. I'm screwing around. I'm thinking they're actually trying and failing miserably. I want to actually watch what they're doing. Hold up. Okay, you got unstop there and unstop there. You got boss there. What are you guys doing? He's shooting random ads and he is getting impaled. Okay. I'm just gonna help you out. There we go. That's one. And that's two. Take care of those guys. Next. Phalanx guys suck. So always take care of them. Because they are assholes. Next. Just chuck a little of this in here. And there we go. Ow. You know, I always forget his stomp actually does that much damage. You never think like a little foot stomp from a guy like that is gonna do that much damage, and then it does. Yeah, it just takes away all your health. Alright, let me guess, you're not gonna let me in now.
Nice work, Guardian. As always.
Alright. Well, I think we're about to get kicked out, guys. As soon as I go to orbit, it's gonna start giving me issues, I bet. That's what I'm betting on. Destiny 2 maintenance downtime services will be brought online. If I try to do anything, is it just gonna kick me out? Watch them actually screw up and keep the servers online. That would actually be hilarious. I'm able to get in. How many people are still on D2? Hold up, I'm actually curious here. It's taken a minute, so I'm like, think I'm still in. You have to force me out, Destiny. That's what it is. 6,000 in-game, okay. Jesus. I have not looked at the Steam DB numbers for D2 in a while. Wow, it is bad. Wow, it is bad. Well, I'm still playing, so I'll take it. I need materials. I'm not bitching. Maybe my server is just conveniently the last one to go. They're just like, this freak guy can stay online. Oh. It's happening. Yep, we're getting booted off. Our server's getting booted off. Downtime extended. What a great name. It's just like the most ironic moment ever. Servers are about to get shut offline and this guy is teleporting on the map because of it. And his name is Downtime Extended. Oh, you can't make that any better. I saw that guy like teleporting and moving around. I'm like, okay, I think it's happening. It's just taking a minute. I might actually just speedrun this. It's just being like, give me my materials before it shuts me down. Let me go. Okay. Hey, I'm just gonna keep playing until it kicks me. I'm screw it. I have stuff I need to do. You want me to stop playing the game? Well, guess what, Budgie? You need to do it yourself. Listen, I am not mentally strong enough to have the will to leave this video game. So you're gonna have to do it for me. It is a race to the clock. It is either my body shuts down or Bungie shuts down as a company. Alright, it is one of the two. It is a race against the clock. Let's see who wins. You hear me, Bungie? I challenge you. Either you shut it down or I shut down. You pick one. Let me see, what time is it? It's like 7:18. Does my thing work? No, of course not.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
I love using like RVVS for my overlay and everything. Like it really is so good and I love it, but I hate how... So the shitty thing about RVVS, like the RibaTuner statistics server and everything, is that it has to hook into the goddamn window of the game itself. And because it does that, Destiny 2 will not allow it to work. Because Destiny is very... they're very picky about like everything that's allowed to hook into the game. Like they don't like anything hooking into the game whatsoever. If there is anything on your computer that even attempts to hook into it, it just usually will not allow it. Even simple things like the Discord overlay and stuff, like it just will not allow it to work. Like it's just something they have enabled, so you are not allowed to do that stuff. It's just a part of their anti-cheat and a part of their whole system of trying to make sure that they don't have cheaters and things like that. Which is good, and honestly probably the right move, I guess, but it is annoying at times. When it's like, all I want to see is my little FPS overlay I made. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, I was turning on my air conditioner. Listen, it's like a server room in here, alright? It is hot as all balls in here all the time. Am I just gonna be allowed to, like, stay on the frickin' server? And am I just like, okay? What, do I get special access because I give them money? Hold up, is that the trick? Just give Bungie money and I get to stay on the servers all the time? I'll do that. I could do that. New deal, Bungie, I give you credit card to save your company and you let me keep playing. How about that? New deal. I think it's a fair offer. You guys have given me free DLCs. I've given you lots of money. I think it balances out. And plus, technically, I'm streaming your game. So I'm making you money. Because I'm doing free marketing. That does sound fair. Oh shit. Could I, like, mantle? Like, Jesus. Just trying to mantle up there, man. Like, come on. Who's alive? Oh, you. Oh. Yeah. I'm not really paying much attention. I'm just throwing right now because I'm just kind of like chilling. You know, it was funny. I was checking my my KD on Destiny Tracker because if you don't know, there's a website called Destiny Tracker. It's just one of the many third-party websites that we have for Destiny 2. Because one thing I will give Destiny is they let pretty much everybody use their API. So there's like 1 billion third-party websites out there for Destiny 2 if you really look at it. One of the ones I use is Destiny Tracker, and Destiny Tracker, it does multiple different things, but the main purpose is you can kind of use it as a quick way to see people's like KDs or what equipment they're using or what their characters have currently equipped, or you know, what kind of activities people are actually up to, like an activity tracker or all those kinds of things. I was actually checking my PvE KD because I was like, hey, you know what, I'm curious. Just because I was doing the math in my head and I'm like, you know, if you factor in all the times we ever have to wipe in a raid, or whenever we're just kind of fucking around doing stupid shit, whenever we're sitting in the tower because we're bored and we're just falling on our ass, falling off a ledge in a traversal, or I get bonked by a minotaur. Like, whatever it is, because we just die to stupid crap all the time. I was like, I wonder what our KDs are for people. And literally, like, everybody's KD is just absolutely atrocious compared to what it should be. It's just atrocious. Everybody's KD was only like a 30 or a 40 or something in there. Like, nobody had above 100. Nobody. Not one person had above 100. I just laughed. I was like, okay. We clearly fuck around a lot. Or we do a lot of farming, right? So it's like, I have no abilities. Could you not? Could you give me an ability? You know, the thing is, I'm looking at the numbers right now of people that are online on Steam. It's not going down. At least not by much. Like, not much at all. I mean, the numbers aren't good, but they're not going down. Is the whole thing supposed to be background maintenance? And they just like they fucked up the wording, or I'm still on and perfectly fine. Hold up, I want to check Twitter. I honestly thought I was gonna be kicked out. Like, I'm not even joking. I should be offline right now. Why is it not kicking me out? I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. I'm not even getting so much as an error code, which is rare. Doesn't Bungie usually state when the maintenance starts? Hang on, I want to look at something. Okay, so their last maintenance, didn't they tell you when it started? No, they didn't. Okay, so we just gotta sit here and wait. Just wait to see what happens. Okay. Wait until they kick me out and say no. I'm gonna stay on Touch Belmont. Benedmon will keep me safe from the servers shutting down. Listen, it is either this or like I go back to Apex Legends for some goddamn reason to scratch an itch I've been having, and I really don't want to do that. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the servers will be back on at, 9 o'clock, or so they say. I mean, unless they have to extend it again, which I hope not. But they should be on at that time. So it's not like we're gonna be on. We're gonna be offline for like that long. Like, we will come back on, but technically, it should only be 2 hours of the servers being offline. Technically. They do need to push people offline, though. Like, it will happen. I am informing people. This isn't just like, oh, hey, I guess we're not getting booted offline. No, we will. We definitely will eventually, because it's an update today. They have to do a big update, and we have to download it on our computers or our systems to actually be able to get back into the frickin' thing. What's realistically going on is not all the servers are actually shut down yet, and they're like shutting them down very slowly. So like one by one, people are probably just getting removed. It's just taking a while to get everything offline. Taking a little bit longer than intended. Now we're just kind of sitting here just waiting for mine to inevitably tell me like, nope, go screw yourself.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Like, okay, so like on Steam DB, it is going down. It's going down by like 100 people every like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it's going down by like 100 people every like 10 minutes or so. So it's like, okay, I just gotta wait for the inevitable, like, my server to shut down. It will happen, I just don't know when. I'm just doing these because I need materials. I'm broke. So I need them. Weapon, no, that's trash. Strength need. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. I've redone all my loadouts once again. I redid them all on like Friday. During the day on Friday, I redid all my warlock loadouts and everything like that. Because I was doing the Vow raid, and then...
We're here, stranger. We're not strangers anymore, little light.
And then, over Saturday and Sunday, I redid all my loadouts again. Why am I redoing my loadout so much? Testing out different mods, testing out different stats, testing what I kind of like to run, and how many fonts are kind of like the best to run with, and you know, where you really get capped out with energy slots, and trying to figure out, can I do this with this armor set, can I do this with this armor set, like... You know, I just figuring it all out and testing things and seeing what I feel most comfortable with, changing some of my fragments to see if I like this more, and like, I'm using Controverse right now, and I'm using a different like build for Contra than I have been using, where now it's not like a 200 nade set, a 200 super set, now it's like 200 and 190 is kind of what I get with my font mods. And it's kind of changed, so now it's got a little bit more survivability to it. A little bit. Because if I go here and show you my frag... I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? That's harvest. I don't want that. There you go. Yeah, so I've got undermining, expulsion, reprisal, vigilance now is what I'm using. Which gives me a little bit more survivability, because this gives me some overshield, which is good. This gives me more super energy, that's just exploding, and that's weakened. This is like the most important one. These other three you really don't need to concern yourself with too much. It's just preference. I do like persistence on this build. Harvest is good on this build. I have neither of those on right now. Finishers are fine. Like, that one's okay. Exchange is meh. Meh. But I keep changing them just because I've been trying to figure out like how to get more survivability with this build. Because like, I love Contra and everything like that. It is a good time and everything, but I constantly have a problem. I'm just like, survivability, because like, I find if I'm doing like, particularly, let's say I go in and I'm doing Equilibrium and I'm doing it on contest mode and I'm using just Controverse hold, I find sometimes my survivability isn't amazing because I always have to charge my grenade to do that damage, right? And I rely on that chunk damage. I'm somewhat consistent with the chunk damage, more or less, but I'm not great with it. But my biggest issue is just surviving. I find like actually surviving where you've got these cutthroat enemies and shit like that all shooting you at the same time while you're in the middle of DPS and stuff like that, without a well, without a rift or anything like that, you're just very squishy. So I've been trying to change up my build a little bit where I have more survivability, especially if I'm solo on my own. So I can actually still use Contra and it be really effective, but it kind of gives me some overshield and some additional health whenever I use it. So I can actually survive until I use my grenade. Because like when I use my grenade and I get a final blow on a target, like that, I instantly get my grenade back, right? So I can use that grenade, but the problem is I have to charge it every single time for it to be good and for it to be effective. So there's too big of a pause in between there of when I hit a guy, I get my devour, I get my full health, and then I gotta wait for the grenade again to actually go through, because I should have my grenade right away, and I do, but it takes a second or two for it to actually register in the game. And then I gotta charge it, and then I can shoot it again. It's about, here, let's do the math here. So, give me a guy. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 seconds. So it's about 4 seconds in between those grenade throws that I do, that an enemy, like on Cutthroat or whatever, can just annihilate me. Right, there's about 4 seconds there where I'm not getting any healing whatsoever, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm just kind of like standing there more or less. And an enemy on like Cutthroat or like on in-game difficulties can literally just annihilate my ass. So I'm trying to figure out like, how do I eliminate that problem? Or how do I put myself at a point where I'm more likely to survive? Or what if I get in a ranged battle somewhat like this, and I can't really contra somebody from that distance? You know, like what do? I can use my melee. But like that kind of works. But my melee isn't really a focus in my build at all, so it takes forever for it to come back. So now I'm just sitting here with my little pea shooter weapons, trying to hope that everything's gonna be fine. And all the best weapons in the games right now are like rocket sidearms or rocket pulses, so now I'm wasting my special ammo. It's just like, I like Controverse, but there are issues with it. Don't get me wrong, it's still OP, it's still good, it's still great, but it's not something I can rely on for survivability all the time. And another little thing is I can't keep it consistently charged all the time. Like I can't just hold it forever. I have to use it. I have about, I don't know, like 7 seconds that I'm allowed to hold it. So I have a limited time period. And if I don't use it, it just goes back into that slot. So this is me holding it right now, and then it goes away. So shitty. Okay, I'm refreshing the page again. It says 5,300. Oh, okay, hang up. We got a notification 5 minutes ago from Bungie. Let me read this. Destiny 2, all APIs and Bungie websites are being brought offline for the expected maintenance. Destiny 1 may be impacted. Okay. The downtime end is going to be at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is the reset time right now. Okay, so we should get middle of the line very quickly here. It just took a little bit longer than I thought. Hi. I just wanted to give you das Boot. Okay, he didn't like that idea. He brought Minotaur. You know, the thing too I just thought of? Today was when the update was supposed to go live. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, today was when Shadow and Order was supposed to go live. Now we're not even getting Shadow and Order. Because they're renaming it. They're rebranding the whole thing. Which is an interesting decision. I'm a little curious as to why they decided to rename it. Whatever. Don't worry, guys. I'll just kill everything. Where'd the Hydra go? Dude just vanished. Belmont Jr.? Where'd you go? Man, just gone. Alright. At least we got Big Belmont. I'm sorry, Mr. Belmont. Did you not like that? I don't think he likes the chunk. I'm assuming today we're probably getting chunk removed. That's why I'm using Contra right now. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but we already know they know about it. Like, DMG acknowledged, and DMD acknowledged, like, just have your fun, but we will be taking it out. I'm curious what they do, if it's just going to be a straight, like, nerf to the damage, or if they're going to be like, it will no longer do chunking health at random intervals, and, you know, it was an inconsistency with this and whatever. Here's my issue with it, though, is everybody that I know of abused Controverse Hold in order to get their day one clears on Equilibrium. Everybody I know of used that to actually get their contest clear on Equilibrium. So I'm like, how is that gonna work? How are the servers not down yet? They're not down for you either, Comp? Okay. I've been talking about it on the stream, like, I've just been kind of chilling, screwing around, because I'm waiting for the servers to kick me offline and say you're not allowed to play anymore. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's 7:45 almost 8 a.m. and they said they were going to do the downtime at 7 a.m. I just saw the warning on the screen. Yeah, I saw the warning. I think it's probably just taking a lot longer than they thought to bring the servers offline, so... I just remembered though, comp, like this is actually the date we were originally supposed to get Shadow of Order, which now we're not even getting because they're changing the name of it. So we're not even getting Shadow of Order anymore technically. So I'm wondering how big this update's going to be. It's probably going to be a very small update overall, but I imagine Controverse is probably going to get taken care of today. I'm imagining. Because we already know DMG and Bungie know about it and they acknowledged they were going to fix it.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time. You know where to find us when they
I mean, yeah, because the timing of the update is around when the main update with the new raid was supposed to come out. Yep, yeah, it is. So it's kind of a little funny. Little funny update was supposed to come out today. We're not getting the update. Shadow of Order isn't even a thing anymore. Instead, they're doing something else with the new name. It's just weird. Also, they can't fix controversy when they can't understand their own code. I mean, that's fair. I was just talking. I was like, I wonder what they're going to do because everybody in the Equilibrium dungeon I know, they used Controverse in order to break that entire dungeon. Pardon our DAO servers. Okay, there we go. Now I'm kicked off. But no, the thing I was trying to say is like, I think it's funny that they're going to try to fix Controverse hold and like fix the chunking and everything like that and acknowledge there is an issue. But everybody I know said they had to use Controverse in order to hit those DPS checks on the Equilibrium boss in day one. Like on the Penetrator boss. Everybody I know had to use that. Even the guys who were clearing first, they had to use that in order to actually complete it. So it's like, does that immediately make all those clears kind of invalid? Or how does that work? I mean, obviously Bungie isn't going to do anything about that. They're not going to go into everybody's day one clears on Equilibrium and go, no, you use Controverse, which we acknowledge is broken now. So you don't get that anymore. They're not going to do that. They're not even going to acknowledge the fact that Equilibrium was using Controverse. I just find it funny that the only way people were able to clear that boss on day one was Controverse, and Bungie is admitting it's completely broken. So they're basically inadvertently saying the only way you can beat our day one content is by doing stuff that we know is broken. So it's kind of like, what is this? Like, this is just the weirdest thing ever. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start a poll. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we need to play something else on stream, so I'm gonna start a poll, and then everybody on stream, you guys are more than welcome to pick what you want me to play. Make no guarantees of how long I'm gonna play it before I lose my shit. But we need something else to play before the update comes out. So, let me just pull it up over here, actually. That'll just be easier for me. What did comp say? But you basically made a DPS check that Contra is the only thing able to clear it without being literally pixel perfect and getting good RNG on hits. Yeah, and that's the problem, is Bungie's DPS checks recently, like we saw this in Desert Perpetual, and we saw this in Equilibrium. Their DPS checks are absolutely insane recently, and it requires pretty much pixel perfect damage, which is just like not realistic at all. And people just are not going to get that. I'm not saying I am not saying that day one should be easy. I don't want that to be out there on the short. Day ones should not be easy. Day ones should be hard, but they should be hard enough that it is a challenge for everyone, even the top players. Like, I want it to be a challenge for them as well, but I want it to either be, how do I put this out there? If you want to make it a challenge for the top players and you're trying to figure out, oh, well, how do we make it a challenge for the top players if they're figuring out everything that we're doing, no problem. Let's look at Verity, for example. Verity is not a hard encounter. There's no DPS checks, but mechanically, because it was so hard mechanically, and the mechanics weren't even that bad, it was just figuring out how the mechanics work. That was a nightmare. And then trying to physically do all that stuff in your head, because obviously we didn't have third-party websites at the time. Like, that's not a bad way to do it. But when you as a company are like, we want to do this day one contest activity, we want to make it hard for everybody, and instead of trying to come up with creative ways to do mechanics and do something where it's like actually you have to use your brain a little bit and all work together, they just go, how about we just do a big giant ass DPS check that like nobody can do reasonably? Like, this is not the way you balance things. You don't go look at your top players soloing your endgame activities and say, oh, well, they're doing the thing very easily. Huh. Let's just make it so the damage is impossible. If you make the day one that it is so unbelievably impossible that you have to use broken shit that even Bungie acknowledges is broken shit to beat the damn thing while you are net limiting, because that's what was happening is some of the top teams who were doing it, they were net limiting with the chunk damage in order to beat the boss on day one. If you have to do that to do contest clears, it's way too hard. You need to fix that. You need to do something. Day one should be super, super hard, and they should be super difficult, but they should be on the level of, yes, it's super hard, yes, it's super difficult, everybody knows this, but you can do it with a decent team. It should be something that people believe is possible. If you make it super, super hard, then nobody's going to want to do it. Because every team is now going to look at day one, and they're going to go, well, it's not achievable. You have to be pixel perfect. It's super hard now. Day ones are just insanely hard. And everybody's going to look at that and go, no, I don't want to do that. You know, you need to at least make it seem like it's plausible to do, even for people who are not the best at the game. You want to make them believe there's a chance they can do it. If they look at that and instantly go, even these top players can't do anything, and they have no idea what the hell's going on, they're just going to go, well, it's not possible. If they can't do it, then I can't do it. And you're just going to get less people even wanting to attempt it. It needs to curve the line. It needs to be somewhere in between Carter's End and Salvation's Edge. If you ask me, I think the next day one, if they do make a raid, should be on the level of, it should be an easier day one and a day one that's really, really fun. Somewhere in between Root of Nightmares and Carter's End. I know that's kind of a large gap there for day ones, because Root of Nightmares is probably the easiest day one ever. And Carter's End was fairly harder. I feel like it should be somewhere in between there. Like right in the middle. Like, it's kind of easy, but it's not super hard, but there is some things about it, or some encounters that could break some teams, but other ones will fly through it. Like, bridge encounter in Crota was perfect. Like, it was perfect for day one. I'm not a big fan of Crota's End in D2, but the bridge encounter, for example, was like perfect in day one. Because there was no big giant boss TPS checks, the mechanics were relatively simple, and there were technically multiple ways that encounter could have been done. and people were just trying to figure out how to do it in different ways that it could be achieved. Like, that encounter is great, because I've heard so many stories of people who just couldn't get past that encounter. But like my team, for example, we got past it, no problem. That was the one we did the quickest. That was the encounter we did the fastest. I mean, other than the Shrieker stuff, which I guess technically kind of counts as an encounter now, which is a little weird. It just buffed all the numbers and said have content. Yeah, I don't think they even test the content stuff anymore. Well, like, why would they, right? I don't... At the contest, I don't think they test it anymore. They just kind of go, we're just going to buff the numbers, buff all the enemies, say good enough. Make it -50, -40 or whatever, and say, alright, be fine. I mean, we saw that in the Desert Perpetual raid, obviously, because they said that the difficulty of the guys in the Desert Perpetual raid were like 10 levels higher than they should have been. So like they were like skulls instead of the guys with the swords or whatever. Because I think contest is supposed to be -40. But I think they said DP it was accidentally -50. So I was like, what the hell? Now I don't know about the epic version of Desert Perpetual. I don't know if that was -40 or -50. It might have been -40. They might have fixed it. I don't know. I am not playing Hello Kitty Island. I am done sure. I am not doing that, Mr. Comp. I will not do that. Which game to play until D2 to set? I'm going to put on a few games here, and then you guys can choose. All right, do that one, and then do that. Sure, we could do this, start poll. Okay, I've put it on there. There's a new poll in the Twitch chat. Go vote. Make your opinions. We'll see what you guys choose. I'm a little scared. And Hello Kitty is not on there, sir. No, they're doing, there was a bug on DP where Overguardians were doing 30% less damage than they were supposed to. Oh, was that the main thing? Okay. Okay, I got you. I mean, there was a lot of bugs on DP too. We should point that out. There was a lot of bugs on DP, like the rally flag bug. That was annoying. The walking bug was really annoying, like where you couldn't run and shit, and like that stuff was really annoying. Yeah, there were a lot of issues with that raid. I swear to God, like probably 40% of the wipes that everybody had was simply just because of like the bugs that were happening in that raid. There were so many. I mean, technically, if you want to get technical, we were doing 30% less damage than we were supposed to, then technically you could say 100% of the deaths were Bungie's fault. If you really want to get into it. Bitch, with you guys, I'm the only one here. Well, yeah, it is a little early in the morning. Rico didn't go to bed until like 6 a.m., which is like when I started my stream. I'm seeing a few for Apex Legends. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Opening Apex to make free stay harder. Oh. So you're telling me that not only do I have to play Apex, but I have to play Apex with comp? Oh. Pain. So much pain. Is it too early to drink? Damn. Freaking, I'm gonna message Danny. She lives in Australia. I'll be like, what time is it over there? I need to know if it's too early to drink. Freaking hell. Yeah, no, so I put Apex Legends in there because, weirdly enough, so if you do not know, little backstory, I used to play Apex Legends a lot. Like, a lot. Like, every single day, and I was streaming it, like, every single day. Me and, like, one of my buddies and another one of our buddies, we played it literally, like, every day. We had a lot of fun with it. I didn't like it so much, though, after they started doing the seasons. I played it mostly before they did the whole seasonal model, and then as more seasons started to come out, I started to dislike what they were doing in the game more and more. And I just did not like the state of the game as much anymore. So I stopped playing it completely. I just left it. Went back a couple of times, like little spurts, just to see what they were doing. And yeah. But recently I just had like this itch. I was like, you know, I kind of want to go play Apex again. And I've been seeing that it's kind of on the rise again on Twitch. Like, people are kind of playing more of it again. So I don't know if they did a big update recently or whatever, but I was kind of like, I have an itch to actually come back and play it again. I had a lot of fun playing it when we did play it, so I'm fine with going to play Apex. I played one game recently. I played one game. I booted up Apex. I played one game. I got a victory, but yeah, no, I got like one game, and it was fine. Like, it was enjoyable. It was okay. A lot of changes. Definitely a lot of changes, but no, it was something. It's definitely a different game now, though. They've got a full-fledged shooting range in there. They've got team deathmatch in there. They've got like arena in there. They've got just the regular BR. They have a BR mode with computers now, which is actually a very interesting concept to keep your casual player base, or your people who are not very good at like PvP stuff and they still want to play the game. But that's interesting. So yeah, and it's not bad. I'm fine with going to play Apex a little bit. I stopped playing after they released the rookie shit and the rank up like upgrades. The rank up that you're talking about, when you're in the game and you do certain things and then all of a sudden you are a high enough level, because you level up your characters inside the game now. You go up to max level of 3, and every time you level up, you get to like upgrade, and you get a choice between like two things. It'll be like you go faster, or like you get, you know, more healing after you do this ability or something like that. You're talking about that stuff, right? Yeah, I was there when that came out. That was one of the bursts where I came back for like 2 days and I thought I'd try it. I did not like it at first. I don't hate it now. It's just not my cup of tea. It's just like another thing to spam on your screen, I feel, and I just don't like that. Like, do we really need this? I don't know. It's just kind of weird, but the rookie stuff. I don't know what you're talking about the rookie shit. I don't know what you mean by that. That one I don't know. You came back recently. Okay, so who's all playing out of like you? Like, is Cersei playing it? Yeah, like I'd be down to play Apex every so often if it's actually decent. I have an enjoyable experience. Depending on who's playing, because I mainly played that game with people, so we may get a couple people in a team, in a fire team. I will say I am going to be hopping back on Destiny 2 though after Reset comes out, but I will boot up Apex Legends right now. We can do that. That's fine. I can do that right now. Let me change the game category and everything. Let me do that. And then we can go play Apex. Cersei plays sometimes, cause fades. I think the servers are supposed to be down for a while. Are they down right now? I did not know this. Okay. Well, I obviously don't keep up with Apex anymore, so I wouldn't even know. I will check that then. Because if they are down, then that's fine. We'll have to do something else, but let me check. No, Destiny server. Yeah, I know the Destiny servers are down, but they're going to come back online when a reset happens. Yeah, that's why we got kicked out. Trust me, I don't think Budgie would kick me out just for no reason. I give them way too much money. I'm pretty sure they know my name by now. They know what my money looks like. They are well aware. They need my money. I'm like half the reason their servers are still online, dude. Why do you think they give me DLCs for free every time? Like, why do you think whenever they release a new DLC, they give them to me for free? Because they're like, we need this freak guy. Like, he gives a good shit. Like, he's paying for Marathon, alright? He doesn't know he's paying for it, but he is paying for it. Alright, let's boot up Apex here. We'll try this. Because Marathon this week, they're probably going to extend it again. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they probably will extend the maintenance. I'm kind of expecting that. I'm expecting it to happen, but I'm not going to, like, just cut it off or whatever. Like, I'm going to kind of have their Twitter open. And if I see a post that they extended it, it's like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll play Apex a little bit longer. But if the servers do come online at 9, then I'll just hop back on. We'll see. It has been a while. It has been a while since I've streamed Apex Legends. Oh my god, it has been a minute. Alright. See? I didn't lie, I did play the game. Just a little. Does this show my playtime on every character? Hold up. I just want to see if it shows me career damage dealt. Oh yeah, I played arenas like maybe once. No, that's not what I want. I want to know they show my playtime. I'm starting to think they don't. I would have liked that. I played a little bit. Comp has sent you a message. I'm a higher level than Comp. Concern. See, I played a little bit. Little bit.
Joined.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
You're also hiding offline, and so am I, so we can't see each other at all.
Oh, that's fine. I can find you.
We're both hiding offline, so we can't see each other.
Oh, this guy.
It won't even let me send you an invite. See? It must know, because it won't let me send you one.
Let me send you one. Hold on, I gotta fix your name here. I just gotta.
Oh, you're online now. That's why.
There we go. All right.
The only person I have nickname in my Steam right now is Logan, because he kept changing it with his Twitch name, so I just have it named fucking Logan right now.
I don't know. I don't change that many nicknames, I don't think. No, they're pretty much all the same.
Now, do you want to play actual matches, or do you just want to keep killing people and respawning?
Let's play actual matches. I want to play the video game.
Also, you kept saying arenas. Arenas has been removed for years.
Oh, arenas is gone now?
Sad. Arenas aren't a thing anymore.
Oh, so now they just got like the team deathmatch and control and things.
Well, control and that thing match, but yeah, no, there is no TDM. It's gone as well.
Jesus.
Wildcard it's essentially normal, but when you die, as long as one teammate's alive, you respawn with a slightly longer respawn time each time.
Okay, jump into a battle royale, get back into the fight, upgrade, I get more info.
Good for grinding quests, because you can do a lot of damage.
Interesting. Okay, and then ranked. I don't need that. Yeah, bot royale training. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like many maps. How many maps do we have?
It's Kings Canyon.
We're doing that.
G map. I've been having fun in
It's
Wildcard.
decided.
All you needed to hear was Kings Canyon, I know.
That's all I need to hear. Is it the OG Kings Canyon, or is this after they changed things?
I think they changed a little bit, because Kings Canyon was out of rotation for years. Years ago, they brought Kings Canyon back, and that's when this is from.
Okay.
But they did the same thing with Olympus. It had been out, and then they changed it slightly.
Oh God, Olympus was terrible. Oh, I did not like that map.
You know what they did change though on Olympus? When you fall off the map, you no longer fall off. It like jets you back onto the map, so you can't just fall off Olympus anymore.
Oh, okay.
As you can imagine, I did that a lot.
Really, the Lord of platforming falling? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I would never imagine.
I main Valkyrie usually. Also, if things get bad, I could say "fuck you all," I'm leaving.
I could see that. I'm looking at some of these other characters they've added.
Well, yeah, there's a weekly thing right now for the support hero. The bottom right one, you can unlock her for free if you do the quest things this week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. No.
And then next week, there's going to be the one for the little crossbow guy, who's the recon guy. It's the anniversary event.
Oh, okay.
And I think Valkyrie and someone else, who I also already have, were the first 2 weeks. They do that a lot of times during the anniversary, where you can get heroes for free. You have to play a support legend for the bottom one.
Yeah, okay, I see. So it's pretty much passive. Just plays. Yeah.
Fun fact about this mode: There's no one per character limit, so all 3 people on a team can be the same person.
Really?
Which means you can have 3 caustics.
That's kind of interesting. Okay.
Wait, no, actually better. Wait, picture 3 lifelines. I just did it with Gibby. I literally just did it with Gibby.
I mean, Gibby's fair.
Could you picture 3 lifelines with how many heal bots that would have? That's literally how we were playing Marathon. When we were playing Marathon with the healing character because they had the bot, and it was the only character that felt viable.
Dog's okay. So what season is this now?
I have no idea.
You know,
All I know
okay.
is they completely changed Revenant's kit at some point, and I'm not okay with it, but I've been playing him anyway. Yeah, he no longer does that doesn't die thing with his ult. Instead he gets some weird shield thing, and then he gets for every down or kill he gets, it recharges his shield and health quicker or something.
No, not there. Where is...
Yeah, like everything has titles over top of them now and says what's where.
Yeah, okay. Gotta use this.
You're also Jump Master, by the way.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's definitely a little changed, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
The upside about this mode is that you can go right to violence because you res, so it's great. I see friends. Come here, let me hit you with my scythe, bitch. Because of course I have his heirloom.
Fox 3, missile off the rails. Crack the bogey's shield. Down 1. Slash 1, bogey down.
You having fun over there?
Yeah, I got a kill with it. That's all I cared about.
There's a guy in that building, bottom floor. He's upstairs.
Fred?
He has a gun.
I have a gun now too.
I don't have eyes on him, although he's nearby. He's on me. He's down. I am throwing. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, everyone spawns with a self-res for the beginning.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And since everyone does that, that means they're going to get scattered all over the place when people die. So you can keep getting self-reses. It's great.
Oh, great. So finishing people, very important. Got it. In front. Knocked one. I'm gonna go finish him.
And then one of the wild card things for this season is, if you get that as an option, is that when you go down, you get smoke release. That's why there's so much fucking smoke everywhere.
Oh, okay, got it.
We completely ignored the wildcard terminal that's right by where we spawned.
We need that for what again? Hold on, remind me.
You get 3 wild cards throughout the match that like give you buffs or stuff.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
We
like
need the
a roguelike
terminal to
almost,
do that.
Yeah, I'm at one of them right now. Like I can get smoke when I'm down, or frag grenades, knockback, and trace, and I chose smoke. And as the match progresses, you get a total of 3 to pick that you can use.
Okay. Tab in inventory. Okay, and then... Let's see.
Ziplines entertain me way more than they should.
I see, no problem. Oh, this guy's in a fight. I'm gonna rush to him.
Where is he? Why the fuck is he all the way over there already?
I don't know. He's just all the way over there doing his own thing. He's just rushing, dude.
Oh, another launcher. All I know is he found violence, and I want the violence.
Yeah, I do too, but he booked it, dude. Like... Dude, if he dies, that's on him. I am not blaming myself for this one. He
Oh,
just
doesn't
booked
matter. You
it.
can res again anyway.
Yeah.
As long as we're alive, the timer just goes up slightly. Yeah, Cage is a hot spot. I'm not surprised that he came here.
You got a full team.
Yeah, I have an R99. This is not helpful.
Northwest.
For this distance. I'm just gonna throw things.
Yeah, you do that. Knocked one. One down there, directly west. No shield. Going near the building on my ping.
Oh, there's someone on me too.
Okay, I see him. Knocked one.
Come back.
Knocked another. Another one in that building right behind us. Shit.
One to the left. There's so much smoke everywhere.
Oh my god, can't even see anything.
I'm just trying to avoid them. Oh, there's one solo kill in here. There's a lifeline in there.
Oh, okay. You just go right in. Oh, okay. I see.
Yep. The violence and more violence.
Okay, finished one. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Right on me. Teammate got him. Bad idea, but
There are no bad ideas. Just bad people.
I'm one of them right now.
I still only have an R99 because I've just been shooting people instead of actually picking anything up.
I'm just kind of like stuck in this little room here and everyone wants to murder me.
This Octane has respawned on me like 4 times.
God. There were 2 of them. I was trying to run out of the storm, get out of that building.
Oh god, I have no idea what just happened. Oh, a rando came to help me. I was in the middle of a bloodbath.
I think just a lot of bad stuff is happening. Is what's going on.
Yeah, did you see all the bots? The same team has been up and down like 4 times. I like this one because I also love the gunplay in this, so I love being able to just go in guns blazing.
I mean, the gunplay and the movement's always been pretty good, so.
Well, yeah, it's the Titanfall movement and gunplay.
Enemy out.
Dude, I'm not even looting boxes at this point. I'm just like, it's just constant warfare.
On the last squad, but
Which is perfect, because this is like peak Apex right here. This is just constant blood.
Yeah.
Also, I finally found a sentinel, so I finally have something with a little bit of range.
Dude, we're on the final two.
Oh my god, we're already winning!
I don't know where they are though.
Probably the ooh, I see a red bin. I want it.
He's probably gonna rush him, so we've got to stick together.
I see a shiny bin, that's all I care about.
Yeah, he sees him. I'm rushing. Ooh, it's a candy. Oh, okay. Double Mozambiques. No, thank you.
Here, he already took, so.
Devotion here. Spitfire here. Legendary. RE45 here. Legendary. OM5, ready to scorch for burn. Unless you have your own set of rockets, I'd hurry up.
Yeah, sure, I'll jump on your back.
Main engine burn.
I mean, I think it's mainly to scan.
Oh yeah, and that's fine to me. That's what I would do. Am I blind? I don't see them.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, I see them. Come on, let me climb. Let me climb. I hate this game. One's broke. One on the right over there on my ping. He's right behind that rock. That one's knocked. Finish him. Nice. So, what, we got one more?
It's the same squad, there's just someone left from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably one more from that team.
Anyway.
Okay. I have no idea where he is. He's gotta be hiding.
Hey freak, I have a Kraber.
Ooh. Can you hit your shots though?
If someone stops moving, I can.
Right on me.
Oh, I'm down. They're on me. They're on me.
Yeah, no. I don't see him. Hold up.
They're in the smoke. It's a lifeline.
Right on me.
I mean, I'm coming back in a second anyway. Yep, I'm back.
That guy's dead. We're good.
We won while I was landing. Let's go.
A little bit of throwing on my part, and aim is terrible, but yeah, we won.
You almost got all the damage you needed in one game.
Are you kidding me? That's insane.
And that is why I play this mode, for farming this shit.
Yep. Makes sense. As party leader, you requeue the party if you use any other party members on your turn. Sure.
You can just requeue right from the end of the match now. You don't have to go back to the lobby.
Oh, okay. That's why I figured it was. It's just that like it looked a little weird, like the UI and how they do that. It's just like
Also,
why,
yeah,
why
I
not?
can't see them patching. So the problem with Controversy Freak is that it's because of Echo of undermining, and I don't think they truly understand why it's doing what it's doing. So the problem with Controversy Holds is undermining is stacking weaken, but for some reason the game is registering every hit as stacking damage instead of weaken. That's why it's chunking. And I don't think they can fix that because I don't think they understand why it's doing that.
Well, I mean, either way, they know about it, and we know they know about it. And DFG has talked
But it's
about
not
it.
the
So
only thing. There's plenty of things in
yeah.
the game that have weird interactions like that they can't fix.
Yeah. This is something that they definitely can fix. It's just it might take them a lot of time and resources.
What they might do is the same thing they did with grapple spam, where it was doing more than it should, which is they'll just straight up nerf the overall damage, meaning even using it properly will do less.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they might do is just nerf it to the ground because they won't know how to actually fix it.
A useless exotic, which they don't want to do.
Yeah.
Because it's the exotic you get for free at the beginning with playing Void for Warlock.
Yeah.
Because obviously they're not going to do anything because everyone who works at Bungie is a Warlock, man.
Pretty much.
I need to learn the Hunter rotation for the funnies.
Hunter rotation isn't like that hard.
Cersei has started using it in Ron. It's that much. The big numbers are that bad that Cersei runs Ron on Hunter now.
Really? Okay.
The things I've watched that man do to Nezarek. Poor Nezarek needs PTSD therapy from after what I've seen him do.
Poor Twizzler.
Violence.
It doesn't even do like that whole screen that it used to did where it's like, okay, you pick a character, you have 15 seconds, this next guy picks his character.
It does that on normal games. And this,
okay.
Again, because you can pick the same character, it doesn't need to be lock in.
Oh, okay. It's just like they don't care. They're just like, yeah, just pick your character and go.
This is basically mayhem.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm not jumbly. We're going here, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, mark
I
it.
could just do what I used to do, which is just spam pings all over the map to annoy randos.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, this place always either had great loot or terrible loot. Well, that's what he knows, you know.
No, he just has an addiction, and it's a problem.
I mean, he does have an addiction. Whenever D2's not online, he plays that.
Because he'd rather play that, but he has to play D2 if it's up. Look, it's real. None of us are really enjoying D2 these days.
Okay. I found a bow, and I'm just like, no. Apex Legends and a bow, that just doesn't click in my head.
I mean, the gunplay, it does feel nice, like the hit sounds and stuff like that in this game. It's like,
Okay, where's it stand right now?
Half the time, and the company that runs it is EA.
R99 or Alternator? Which one's better right now?
Oh, Alternator for all day, Burrow.
Alternator? Okay.
I missed when the Alternator was in the care package. The red Alternator was fucking nuts.
Oh, jeez. Because, like, I know it changed a few times. For the longest time, it was like R99 was just the best weapon in the game that changed to the Alternator because...
R99 is good. The problem is the mag isn't that big, and it's really hard to control while you're shooting. Alternator go burn, you can control your shots a little bit better, so... R99 is basically just an SMG and a shotgun in the form of an SMG. If you're close enough, you can hit your shots with it.
Okay, so they have completely redone how the inventory works. I see.
Well, this is specifically for this mode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like there's a certain amount of slots for like you can pick up all different types of ammo. rather than having to manage different, like the same, like how much. Yeah. They did change some of the things, like the fact that like in regular, you every time you hit a certain amount of Evo, your shields or weapons go up, and then you like pick a perk upgrade. That's new. I stopped playing right around that time that shit came out. I stopped playing when they released the rookie rank. So
yeah, what's that?
What? My rank is still rookie because I haven't done anything to reset it from that.
Oh, shit.
I hear people.
Yeah,
I see
a
people.
lot of
Come here,
people.
let me shoot you.
Are you making friends? That is not friends, sir.
Yeah, they shot me with love bullets. Bullets of friendship.
Oh. Might be dead.
On the last legend standing, that's great. I need to live for at least 2 seconds.
You're good. I went in to try to help you, and I was on the top floor, and there was death all around me.
There was friends?
No. Not, no. No friend. Okay, I got one. The other one's low up here, but...
Don't see me in this corner. I'm not here. Okay.
I think they saw you.
I'm being punched.
A little bit. Oh.
My body was punched on the ground. I think you're still like 200 damage short.
I'm sad.
Again.
That was chaos. That was just like a real big hot spot.
Just reminds me of, I don't know, a Storm's Edge when you would drop Hole in the beginning. You either got a shit ton of loot and a bunch of kills and knocks, or you died immediately.
Yep. No, hole was good.
But yeah,
Hole
anytime I was given
good.
Jump Master, I was going in that hole.
Oh, I agree. Hole is the best spot.
Yeah, if you have a Cersei in your team and you don't drop hot, he will throw a fit and leave. He'll launch himself.
And that does sound like him.
Blood. Yeah, he wants nothing in this game but blood. He will run off for fades. Did the same thing in Marathon. And Arc Raiders.
I'm surprised he's been
God.
playing
You
Marathon
only have
as
a
much as he
soundbite for you to
has.
listen to from Cersei and Arc Raiders the other day. Sir decided he was going to use that wonderful strat of say all kinds of random disturbing shit out loud so that everyone leaves you alone. And from that, we got a wonderful soundbite of Cersei. Where the fuck is Magnus' server?
Let me hear this. What the hell? Cersei? You got some explaining.
The thing was that he was basically like fighting someone else. He's like, we can do this like men or we can do this like boys. And I like boys. That was literally the full... I have the full clip of it. I just like the out of context part. What did Donut just send me with Ryan saying? Okay, this needs to go on blurb immediately.
I messaged Cersei. I'm like, I'm gonna need a little bit of an explanation.
I'm gonna need an explanation.
Sometimes it takes forever to queue into a game. Like, oh damn.
For this one, yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's hit or miss. You also gotta remember, not as many people are playing Apex as they used to.
Oh, is it kind of going downhill?
More people more than beforehand. Like, it has been making the rise again.
Oh, okay.
Did he answer you?
Yeah, he said out of context. I told him, I said, oh, I heard the context. I'm still concerned.
It's still not great. or wherever he would go down and someone would be trying to finish him off, he'd go, show me your cock.
It does not help.
Yeah, sir is concerning on that game. Any game with proxy chat, it concerns me.
Yeah, I feel like he should be banned from using it. That just should not be allowed.
Uh-huh.
Is there like a max level on Apex? I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it's 2,000, but the way to get there is every time you hit 500, you up the next rank. Well, there's like 4 ranks currently.
Okay.
I don't know where we're
Like-
going. I didn't mean to click launch, but we're launching, so we're going to the market.
Yeah, I guess we're going market. Okay. I'm just gonna stop following. I'm leaving you.
Enemy landed near me.
I heard I have a wingman. This is gonna go fine. There's one thing I can do. It's hit my shots.
So we're lying today? Okay.
Exactly. Look, I've just been spending too much time with Cersei, so I've picked up his habits.
I see.
He does do that frequently. Oh, there was someone following me. Wonderful.
Hello. How you doing? I'm just gonna finish you now. There's a guy right over there on that side.
Oh yeah, by the way, that Sound of Cersei is also on Blurp. You can redeem that in any stream that has Blurp.
I might need
All world
that.
can hear it now.
Yeah, that is not what I thought that gun was gonna do.
What gun?
The Nemesis.
Yeah, it's a really weird firing. I'm not sure if I love it or hate it at this point. It's very, very weird. Like, I don't think a single other gun in the game works like that. It's like, I have a wingman and a bow. What could go wrong with this combination?
Would you go away? Stop spawning on my ass.
Well, your ass just looks so spottable.
Apparently. Did you get the guy that was down here shooting? He was pissing me off.
I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll use that. Why not?
Look, I have a wingman and a bow. We're lucky if I can hit the broadside of a barn today.
He's in here.
Oh, look, another bow.
There's 2 in here.
Where?
Got one on me. There's another one on me somewhere over there. Oh, and right behind me. Okay, I got it. Oh, you are. There's 3.
Yes, I will take it.
They just kept coming. I'm coming in now. Can I land on this? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, man. Such a weird gun. Knocked one. Okay, squad eliminated. Finally. Jesus. Those assholes just kept coming for us. Oh, yeah, give me the alternator. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Dude, I died so much there, and I really shouldn't have. My defense, it's been a minute since I've done BR shit, so leave me alone. My aim may be a little bit terrible. Is he making friends? Okay, I don't know that they're that friendly.
Across the map with a wingman, so I don't know what I'm doing.
What the hell is this JT guy? Are you shooting guys up there?
Yeah, so I've been banging them. Are you seeing this too? The floating guy?
I was seeing that too, yeah. Yeah, I was. I was wondering what the hell that was. I thought maybe I was crazy.
That can't be normal. Someone's here somewhere. There he is.
Is that a squad wipe? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know.
It adds time to their respawn thing. So eventually it will get squad wiped regardless, no matter how often they come back, because eventually they will run out of...
Yeah, it just keeps adding in like time, yeah, so...
Yeah.
Don't make it easier. I hear gunshots, I'm leaving. Where are you at? They're over here somewhere.
I'm getting thrown right into a Watson thing. I don't like it up here.
It's a little too bad, sir.
I fell down.
Oh, okay, that squad's pissed. Oh my god, they are angry.
One on me just slid into me. Fucking
JT, do not drop down right here. That is going to go really bad. I'm watching your timers.
Doing a little bit of the bleeding out thing.
A little bit. I'm scared. God damn it. I thought I could be alive, JT, be able to just walk.
No, I'm getting shot.
Oh yeah, this squad's just insane. They're lasering my ass. Yep.
What the fuck?
He just sprayed a shotgun at you as soon as you came in.
Yeah, but the shotguns were hitting Chris immediately.
Oh yeah, their aim is crazy, dude. Like they were lasering me as soon as I came out of any kind of cover.
It's also a thing.
Knocked one.
I'm gonna go somewhere else and let someone else fight them.
Totally not hiding.
Look, there's a shiny red bin here, that's all I care about. I'm either gonna get something shiny or run into people. Either way, I win.
Okay, I don't think he likes me being here. He's a little upset.
There's the shiny bin.
Okay, they're pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. Bitch. I don't know what I ever did to piss them off. You know, other than the whole murdering them part, but... Okay. This is bad. Really? I got knocked from that? Okay. Yep. Just survived, sir. You got 4 squads left, and they are aggro as hell. Okay, I'm in. 3 squads. Where the hell are you? You're on this side, I think. Oh, you're over there, and you got a guy right on you. Okay,
My body was
listen.
just sliding away. Did you see that?
Oh, shit. Going over here.
Although I love how they had the Destiny servers down for like all day yesterday. They kept last week they kept extending it. The patch just for nothing. It's like, okay, this just confirms that we're doing marathon shit.
Yeah.
They didn't even try to hide it.
Yeah, that's
I'm back,
for sure.
buddy. Into death I go.
Yeah.
Guys, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. We got second.
I mean, that's something.
Also, you probably got enough damage that you don't have to play a support hero anymore.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you definitely got it. I did nothing this game. I did absolutely nothing this game.
You were just there. You just existed. That's a...
Every time I got there, you guys were already dead, so I got instantly killed.
Yeah, I did the damage with the support, play more matches, restore 1500 shield. Okay, that's easy. 4 matches, top 10, revive squad mates. Comp, I need you to die more. Apparently, I don't know.
I do that plenty already.
I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you, man. The game is telling me you need to die.
Well, that's easy then. Just play Lifeline. That's easier to res people.
No, I'm going back to Octane. Give me my Octane. Oh, I can put stickers on the damn items now. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Wait. No. Banner. Oh, here we go. Okay, for trying to find things. I'm clicking things.
What things?
I don't know, just random things I have.
Oh, I expected to look over and see you buying things in the store.
No, I would never. No. Is this win arenas game without losing a round? No, I don't care about that.
There is no arena. It's gone. It's not real.
Some of these badges I have, I'm like, I don't remember these. Like, is this a good
yeah,
one?
I have some of those too.
The game where at least 15 kills when no one in each squad that were about to resurrected. Is that good? I don't know.
Can't forget that Sir Lex boys.
Kill all 3. That's shitty. Literally done that. Oh, maybe I just haven't done that with Octane. I don't know. Flawless victory. Be an EA Play member. Oh yeah, because that's something I want to celebrate. Fine. Another. Yeah, good enough. I don't care. It's so much random bullshit. I am going in the store though. I am going to look at things. And I do have coin. Nothing in here that really looks that cool. I don't know.
I mean, if you get enough of the event loot boxes, you're guaranteed to get an heirloom shard.
Okay.
And there is an Octane heirloom skin.
What do I need to get for that?
Click event. Click event on the top.
Oh, event. Oh, I think it's gonna kick us out. Nope. Okay. I was looking at things. Now we're playing with a Chinese player.
The event, there's a event loot box. You can buy some with coins, some with the in-game credit, and stuff like that. But there's a small chance to get it beforehand. But as long as you get all of the boxes, you're gonna get. You get a mythic aka heirloom skin for Peacekeeper, and an heirloom skin, like an heirloom shard pack, which means you can buy any one heirloom item, including heirloom skins, and Octane has one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure in like all my time playing this game, I never got an heirloom.
I have too many of them because I've bought too many Apex packs over the years.
Oh god.
I have several heirlooms on several characters. Some characters, like Revenant, I have the heirloom and the heirloom skin. I have that on Revenant, I have that on Bloodhound, I have that on Valkyrie. Did you just pick the first thing you saw and say, let's go there?
No, I know this place. I like this place a lot. I wanted to see it. No different, but...
All I know is as soon as you picked it, our rando immediately left to go somewhere else.
Oh, did he? He's not like this place. Okay.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
He's not like my idea. He's like, we're gonna die if we go there.
Card slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
I only got one gun.
I have an alternator and a triple take.
First blood.
First fatality. Let the game begin. Hands up, yo, take a look there. Hands up, we're not alone. Stock up. Better safe than sorry.
Rick, are you trying to tell me you found friends?
Maybe.
Oh, I think they actually have the Octane skin. I got downed immediately again.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Frick, I need you to live long enough to res me if you need to res me for a quest.
That'd be a good idea. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go say hi to our teammate. Let's see how he's doing. Maybe he's doing better.
Yeah, you picked the hot drop. Oh god, why did it pull that out first? In a close range fight, it pulled out my triple take instead of my alternator.
Oh, okay. Mirage, you asshole. He totally got me with that one. My pings are not going to help here. There's just people everywhere. Oh, it does not like me being here. Hold up.
Talking shit.
No.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's this fucker.
We're just stating facts.
What fact did you state?
I know. It's okay, Cersei. We get it. Honestly, it doesn't shock. It does not shock us.
Yeah?
It's kind of like, you know what? That tracks.
In
Apex, yeah, I know. I can see it.
Ooh.
I've introduced Frick to the wonders of the wildcard mode where you can just keep running fades.
Good mode.
I was explaining to him that if we don't drop a hot drop, Cersei just leaves us for blood.
Yes. That is exactly how that
Ow.
goes.
Made for good reason, probably.
It's all about the
No, he
phase,
just likes
dude.
violence.
I do like violence.
See, but here's the thing. I agree with Cersei where if I'm going to go in, I'm going to play a battle royale that's all about shooting people. I'm not just going to sit there and loop for 20 minutes without finding a person. Like, let me drop in, get ammo, get 2 guns. Alright, I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, you think? Oh, no. You think you're getting time to get ammo and guns? No, you have fists. You're using them.
If when I land on the ground, you are with an LOS, you are getting hit.
You are getting the smack.
Like guns are optional. Fists are eternal.
Is he on?
Stop moving and let me shoot you. There you go, buddy. You can res me now. I fell down.
Give me a minute. Yep. Hey, I'm here.
I work up so I can res you. I'm like, that would be great if you don't also immediately go down after I do.
I'm alive-ish.
Oh look, I'm down again for you.
Okay, you don't need to die any more times.
I'm not trying to. I'm getting down as soon as you pick me up. Sir, this is just Black Ops all over again. Start trying to teach me Black Ops 3 zombies free.
Jesus.
It went great.
Are you up? No, I purposefully ran away because there was a lot of death.
The moment you said that, I went down.
This bitch. Crap. There were two of them. I'm gonna need you to stay
I
alive.
see last part standing. I'm gonna go over here for now.
Yeah, just go hide. Hide in the corner. Okay, our buddy is up. I'm up. We are doing terrible right now. It's just literally we spawn and we die, spawn and die.
We're doing burpees.
Would you stop throwing shit at me? No, I do not want. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get up, sir. Don't you dare. I will ping you. That's right. He fucked off.
Here.
A wild birdie has appeared. Hello, birdie. How's it going? Comp has forced me to do Apex.
You put a poll in your chat, and I was the only one in chat. What did you expect to happen?
Destiny servers went offline. I blame Bungie. You know what? How about that? I blame Bungie. We put a poll in chat for what game to play, and this was the outcome. And I need heal. I'm okay with the servers down. Stardew time. I mean that's fair. Yeah, I was trying to think of like, what do I play?
That is fair. I fucking love that game. I have too many hours on it. I have like 500 hours or something on Stardew, I think. It's somewhere between 200 and 500 hours I have on that fucking game.
Damn it. Where's our teammate? Look. Oh, he's hiding in the building. Okay, he's just he's just hoping. Wow, that's look. I'm hiding. Well, like where do I hide though? There's nowhere to hide. Just trying to find a safe spot so y'all can get in.
Now I'm back in the game.
There is nowhere safe. Jesus, your aim is kind of crazy, but alright. Tell me you both are in.
I'm in. I have no idea where I am though.
But you're like all the way over there, okay. You're like all the way around.
Somehow we're in the last three spots.
Yeah.
Oh god, that sent me way too far.
I don't even know how you got over there, dude.
I found one launcher that sent me this far. I found people too. I think I found both of the other squads.
I'm sure you did find people. Holy moly!
You see what I mean? You see how far it sends you? Why is that one launcher send you that far?
That's kind of insane. Yep.
You know, now that Birdie's in Ryan's chat, I have to play the sound again.
I took the launcher, I thought, okay, cool, this will get me into a better position. I'll try to help you guys out from the outside. No, you're going into the circle now. Like, okay, that was fun. Are the servers actually back on now? Hold on, let me check.
I can tell you in a second if let's go see if Destiny did an update.
I had their damn Twitter. Hold up.
As of 12:07, an update was pushed.
Okay.
Let's go see if patch notes are live.
Yep. It has begun rolling out, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. So it is up. Let me.
All news. Crows, they changed the news site. Now the tabs are on the side instead of the top. There's also a patch about a note about seasons in Marathon.
Okay, we're gonna
wait. Frank, I need you to pull up the Destiny patch notes immediately. These are the saddest.
This is. I'm already looking at it. I'm just like, what is this? Season ending timers have been updated. Fix several instances of placeholder icons, and the heart shadow ornament should now properly appear in collections. That's it, chat. That's all they did. You want to see it on the screen? That's why we shut down the servers today. I hate this game. I hate Destiny. That's the saddest thing. Oh my god.
Are we just all pouring out of Apex at this point?
We'll play with we could play this game and then go. Those patch notes make me sad. They probably did other things they aren't telling us about. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure they did. I mean, they always do that though, and then people do random testing, and then they go, "Hey, this seems funny." Contra's nerf. I highly doubt they would not tell us about that one. Like, that's significant enough that DMG was literally like telling us about it and telling us it would be patched. I mean, that would be funny.
Me telling him the Destiny servers are back up and then loading back into Dead by Daylight.
I don't blame him. Might see those patch notes and go, screw this. These are the saddest patch notes I've ever seen. I'm not playing that game.
They really are the saddest patch notes I've ever seen.
I think that may be the smallest like patch notes or twid we've ever received from Bungie. It's just like you're telling me like we're doing all of this shit on reset every morning now, and we're taking the servers offline from 5 a.m. to 9 or 11 or whatever it is. We're doing this every morning now, and this is what we're doing. I'm like 90% sure they use the same backend for Marathon, Destiny 2, and Destiny 1.
They do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. So now every single time Marathon needs something, we're screwed.
Infrastructure, so it's the same maintenance.
Yeah. This is bad. Oh.
No one, you know, I've AFK this entire time and haven't been shot once.
Yeah, I can't really find anyone. I'm gonna go play. This guy's finding people. I'm gonna go play with him. Knocked one. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I can't actually be in the rock. Got it. I love, like, I love how the teammate's just like sitting in a corner there. He's just kind of chilling. And I'm over here fighting the team that's shooting him.
Maybe they're also reading the patch notes.
Just in shock.
Oh, I found someone.
Would you die? Hey, calm. Up. There's a guy there.
Oh.
I just don't understand what our teammate was doing.
Grinding this weekend. I got my run title. I have my DP title. I have my King's Fall title.
Oof, you should have told me. I want my raid titles.
Yeah, well, the DP title requires you doing several runs of Epic.
I mean, I'm willing to do it.
I don't think you really even know regular DP.
I know parts. I know most of it.
You need to understand DP incredibly well to do Epic, because the mechanics, the extra mechanics from Epic are built on the main mechanics from regular.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like, what if, like in Hobgoblin, what if I told you that all the rings, each round, getting assigned a color, and you have to dunk that color Chronon in them?
Oh, Jesus.
And there's only 2 colors of Chronons around at a time, and you have to cycle them out through a ring in the middle. Also, most of the DPS phase has the boss hiding on those platforms up top. And that's one of the simpler encounters.
I mean, I'm down to learn and try it. Just gotta...
There's a void healing AR. There's a support AR that's void. It's so weird and I love it. Let me live in peace, bitch.
Yeah, these guys don't believe in
My
that?
body was just in the middle of a third-party fight.
I'm getting blasted from every direction.
behind you on the other side of the road.
Oh yeah, I saw he wants to touch.
Fucking gas.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Dude, like, where is our teammate at? This dude keeps running away from every fight, just sitting in a corner.
Wait. He's using a Spitfire long range on our roof.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, dude. He's not helping. Every time we got into a fight that he was in, and he just like goes and sits in a corner and we're fighting everyone.
Yeah, Sir left us again like a bitch. Went right back to Ryan's store, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah, you did that a while ago. Yeah.
Well, he's a bitch.
I mean, we know this.
Alt F4.
All right, everybody,
Yeah, so it's
who's
an
hyped to
appointment
go
shot.
play Shadow in Order? See if I can. Oh yeah, I'm already in Dim. Okay, cool. So API is fully working now.
Yep.
Go to here. Special surge. Yeah, go away. Don't care.
Oh.
What the hell is that? What? What the hell is that?
I don't like anything about that, but I also kind of want it
How much? I need it.
because it would disturb other people.
I'm about to have a new ship on for the first time in a very, very long time.
For the first time in forever.
It's like it's
There's a hard light ornament.
This is so insane.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I bonged my freaking nose. Alright. Oh, this is great. I'm totally using this. I have to. This is just so good. It's so weird. Oh, that shader. Yeah, I'm using that. Who at Bungie came up with it?
As we speak.
I have to. I mean, how can you not?
Putting the ship on. Wait, where's the ship? Where is it?
That ornament's kind of.
Put anime girls on it.
Oh no.
I couldn't put the Cody Pink print on it. There's anime girls on it. But can I make this dumber?
Is there anything else in the shop? I don't think so. No.
Oh my god, no wait, perfect. The marathon shader. Yes.
Oh no.
Perfection. I put the marathon shader on it free.
That's actually a great idea. Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh my god.
Just inspect and look at it. It's beautiful. I've never taken this off.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm convinced. So good.
It's so good. It's so good.
People might have questions, but it's funny.
Imagine the rage.
Mm.
Birdie's not wrong. Imagine the rage.
Where's that damn marathon shader? I need it.
It's on the last page.
Oh, is it?
Literally the last page.
Oh my god, okay.
No, keep going. It's on the actual last page, like the very end.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. That is great.
Oh, perfection.
I'm keeping that on no matter what. I need a marathon transmat effect now, please.
I know, right? I don't think there is one.
No, no. Yeah, I gotta use that one. It's so good.
Yeah, I use that one a lot. I use that one a lot. I love that one. But
I love the sound of it, though. Oh, yeah. The cookie.
Oh, wait. I was falling in milk? Yes. Coming out of a worm into a white pool of cookies.
Can I do that IRL? That'd be great. Oh.
Let's begin. All I told Ryan was I've acquired a new ship. He's like, oh boy, that's terrifying.
No, that's just not good. Like, concern. Got enhanced battery. Arrowhead. Wait a minute. We have Riptide in the Vanguard right now. That's pretty good. Any of them have the... Ooh, okay, so you have Overflow, Auto-Loading, Vorpal with Crystalline.
Mission is Exodus Crash.
No choke
this
clip,
week,
though.
and it's giving the good shout.
Vorpal, Crystalline, no choke clip.
What is in Legends tab this week?
Your
It's Cal's Fall.
Your shit. Are you kidding? Okay, so only 2 of these actually have choke clip on it. That was kind of shitty.
I mean, I have a ton of Riptides anyway because it was the weapon. It was the weapon in like Control the other day.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them too, but I was hoping they had a 5 out of 5 here. They all have one. I mean, there's a couple decent ones, but
Underway. Good luck. Checking right
away. Yeah. Devil Slayer, Battleground Oracle, Arms Dealer, Exodus Crash. Okay. Logistics is the PSI. Okay.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
I'm sure I'm selling something worthwhile. I hear Ada's got some new gear for you.
You think the Red Legion would stop there?
I am at your service.
You know, you could sell good shit, Zavala, but no.
What do you mean? Last week he had even worse. He had unwavering. He had the duty bound, whatever the fuck that shitty AR is.
Oh yeah, that thing. That thing's pretty bad. I don't know why he had that one. I'd look at it, I was like, no. Can someone help me with the exotic mission? No!
Wait, who wants help with what?
Somebody wants help with 0 hour.
I hope I hate that mission so much. I have not gone through the effort to re-get it on this account. I do not have Outbreak, I don't think, on this account. Or I do without the catalyst. I don't remember.
I'll help, but I'm gonna bitch about it the whole time.
You do that.
I can fix this.
Oh, you're so nice. I never help tower people. I mean, it depends on the mood I'm in. It honestly
Wait,
depends.
Someone asked you in tower?
Yeah.
Oh god, run.
No. I'll fucking try it. I don't care. Okay, well, sir, all your shit's on like invite only. I can't do anything. What you fucking here? Have that. I don't care.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Invite me. I said I could help. He's not inviting me or doing anything. So I'm like, okay, fine. Join my fire team. I can't join if you don't invite me and your shit's on private. If he says it's normal, then we can easily do it. If he says it's legend, then scared. Now, Birdie, I mean, I try to help everybody, like, no matter what people need. Like, I try to be as helpful as I can. Like, even in Ryan's Discord, I'm always just like, message me if you need things. I do not care. I will get back to you when I can. But like, you have to look at it as I look at the game as I've pretty much beat the game from a point of I've done everything that like would pretty much matter or that I would care about.
Wait,
now
so what
I'm
you're saying
just
is you're down to help people with things they need help with, is what you're saying.
yes.
Freak, I need help with more red borders from Garden of Salvation.
Nah, go fuck yourself.
Sorry, do I need to be in your tower and ask randomly in local chat there to get it?
No.
There too.
No.
Also, I need div while we're at it. Let's do a div run.
No. It depends on what it is.
I don't mind Goss either. It's easy. It's quick and easy. If Cersei's not throwing.
That's a very high bar, sir. Frickin', let me look at. I'm trying to remember where this stuff is. Sure, what's the worst that can happen?
I know what I'm gonna do. Zero context, I'm joining Logan's fire team.
Oh, I mean, you could, yeah, you could do that. See what he's doing.
Well, I think oh no, it still shows my other ship. Logan picked it up too. Logan has the ship.
It's great. I mean, how could you not? Okay, it's solar. Got
Logan
it.
has it on too, freak.
Does he have the same color?
Is this blue right now? I just joined his fire team, and the first thing I see is the fucking manta ray in the background.
I have to send a picture of this. I have to send this picture to
I already
Rico.
made a video of it.
Oh, really? If you made a video of it, send it to me. I can send it to Rico. I have to.
I can do better than that.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the...
I'm going the wrong way completely. Okay.
There you go. It's in the D2 chat and he's pinged.
Oh, there you go. That works. Wonder what he's going to say to that. He's like, what did you send me, Ricky Bobby? Can confirm, Contra not nerfed. I had to try.
You know, a change that big would be documented.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine so. Like, I had to experiment, though.
Why Contra when tickle fingers?
I mean, true.
I don't think you'll understand.
Contra
Search and I
funny.
haven't used that build. I have not had as much fun on an Arc Warlock in a long time.
I do even have those builds saved.
Well, I made a dim load out of it that I've been sharing.
Oh, all my loadouts are dim loadouts. I have every loadout I have in dim. I save them all and make them all on dim.
Wait, even better? The ship's animations are synchronized.
Are you kidding me?
So they wag at the same time as each other.
That's awesome. That is actually amazing.
Full fire team of this.
Just a full fire team with the wiggle wiggle.
Just 6 wagging tails.
And more fun on Arc Lock. I think it was last season I was living on it, but I'm liking it now too. I like Arc Lock. Arc Lock is very good, don't get me wrong.
The Sworddancer's Brace changes make it viable for damage options, and the neutral game with the lightsaber is very good. So all that combined makes it feel very good because you get good neutral game with the lightsaber. You get plenty of like rifts down and little arc buddies.
Dude, like I guarantee you could solo flawless every dungeon with the arc.
Have viable damage, so like it's overall really good.
Yeah. Yeah, you could solo flawless everything with that build. Like it is good.
You can solo flawless everything with anything.
Yeah.
I have my dual rod now.
You didn't have one before.
No. I was able up on planets when we did it in Heresy.
Huh. You got stuck on planets?
Third, I was sitting in his call. I don't think if he was live or not. We're just like, you know what, Comp, it's your turn. We weren't doing anything else. I'm like, okay, we're either going to try Dual Witness or we're going to do a run. And I saw Neptune. I'm like, okay.
I figured you would have done it by now.
I had just been lazy.
Oh. It's okay. I'm lazy too.
Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm now a knower for SE for people, and that's concerning me. Between my two accounts, I have like 25 SE clears, freak. That's a lot of SE.
SCs are great, right? I love that, right?
It is. I need to do the triumphs and the subclass runs for my title. I have all the challenges. I did a full master chip with challenges run with someone the other day.
Oh. Hello, Luna. How's it going?
It's not hard, but you have to be fast because all 6 buttons need to be basically broken at around the same time. So you basically need to get everyone to have Glyph Breaker within like the 3 minutes. And then break the buttons together.
Yeah, I think I've done that one. That one wasn't too bad when we did it.
Everybody has the triumph for the final encounter because when if anyone has one phase the witness with the cheese from beforehand, you have it. Because the triumph is just no one can have more than 2 stacks of resonance. And if you go straight to DPS and kill the witness, no one has any resonance, therefore you clear.
Yeah. This one under the ship, or is this one in the crate? This one's in the crate, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. Ryan hasn't looked at the patch notes yet.
It is in here, okay. He's gonna look at them and just laugh his ass off. SE is the worst thing that D2 has ever made. That is wild, Birdie.
He's laughing his ass off.
It's great. Greatest patch notes ever made. I don't remember.
You can't stop laughing to read them.
You don't need to read them. I'm going to take a guess here and say it's this one. I'm gonna be wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I was wrong. Yep. We're doing good, Luna.
Join him with this wonderful ship.
We're just doing random stuff right now. I'm possibly getting myself killed. Yep, looks like it. God damn it. I don't remember which one it is. It's gotta be... I don't remember. Is it this one? That's death. Maybe? Nope, nope, nope. That's death too. I don't remember which thing you gotta go in this goddamn part.
Look,
Okay,
eventually you'll
not
go the
that
right
one.
way. One of them's right. I think that's the first one on the left, honestly. I honestly cannot... That's not the first one.
How is this not first?
That's the first one. There you go.
Yeah. That was not it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was not it.
The rooms are different on normal and expert.
Yeah, they are. My dumb? Which one is it? Birdie, do you remember which one it is?
Oh yeah, Birdie and Zaya are traumatized because of Verity.
Yeah, I remember her telling me about that. She does not like Verity. It does not work with the brain.
Look, you don't have to like Verity. I make it easy. Cersei and I will just do it all.
Verity is very easy. The way I always tell people to do Verity is like everybody's just gonna tell you to like do all these complicated strats. I'm like, there's one strat and it always works for me.
I'm joining Ryan's fire team immediately.
The way I do Verity is I go, okay, so the whole goal of Verity is you need to make sure a circle is not in where the circle is, right? You want opposite shapes.
Donut did it too.
So just... What the hell? What are you doing?
I need Logan in here.
Where do I go from here, Ann?
Oh.
So, fucking forget.
I think everybody's grabbing the ship.
Going down here. Oh, yeah, you do go down. Okay. And there we go. And then go up the vent. No, I got it, Birdie. We're good. I figured it out. Just took me a second. More puzzles. Great. Oh, god damn it. Really? No mantle?
You're not allowed to have a mantle.
Apparently not.
He's going back to the patch notes again.
I might make those patch notes my wallpaper. And that'd be great. Just be like, Shadow and Order release, guys. Here's the update. Too far. Gotta be one of these.
Jerry needs to. Everyone needs to grab this and just join Ryan's fire team.
Oh, I found the fans. Okay. That's death. A lot of death. Wait, you lost? I never lose. What you mean? No, I'm never lost. No, I'm fine. I know where I'm going.
Fall out of love.
Kind
So
of.
lost without you.
I'm never lost. I'm a professional. I don't get lost.
You're freak. You should go play with those fan blades. They look fun.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving. And in the hole. Oh, right. Trevor.
Oh my god, he's on Hunter. Why the fuck is he on Hunter?
I've watched you get lost several times. I'm never lost. I know what I'm doing. Do you play Heavy Rain? I do not know what that is. What is Heavy Rain? What is Heavy Rain, chat? Does somebody know?
Huh?
Trevor. Yeah, Trevor is great. He's a great individual.
You're playing with the Munch Muncher.
He's being a dick right now.
You're gonna get munched.
No. Hi, Trevor. New plan. Don't touch me.
But he just hungry.
I don't really give a shit. Trevor can screw off. It's been a minute since I've done this. I think Trevor is like a lot easier in this one though. In the remaster of this or whatever, I think they made it so Trevor is like way easier.
There is no easy version of this. It's only this one.
No, I mean like when they remade Trevor, I think they made it easier.
Have to do it here.
Trevor is easier? Yeah, that's what I think. I think Trevor is easier. I think they nerfed him.
Trevor is Trevor.
He doesn't always kill you now. Yeah, I just got through that like no problem.
Every time he's touched me, he kills me.
He's just very affectionate with you.
I didn't consent to any of it.
He didn't really ask for your opinion. Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Everything is fine.
What you're doing. I can't wait till you get to the floor. And you know exactly what floor I'm talking about.
I know exactly what floor you're talking about. You're talking about this one, aren't you?
Yeah. What's the surge, freak?
Solar.
Okay, which pattern is it, buddy?
It's this one.
You have it pulled up on your side, right?
Oh yeah, of course I do. Why the hell wouldn't you?
Wait, did your teammate just not participate at all and just have you carry him through it?
Pretty much. That's kind of what I expected, though. I I have no idea where he is currently. I know he was trying to follow me and he was trying to stay up with me. He did not. He failed at that objective. I don't know how far back he is.
You know what you've just become? Who you've just become, right? You're just Cersei now.
What do you mean? I'm always freaking doing this shit. People ask me, I need help.
Waiting for the new light to come follow you.
Oh. Waiting is boring.
So is most current Destiny content.
I mean, okay, I'll give you that one. Oh, right, the servitor. I forgot about you.
Yeah, he's gotta be
How
dead.
could I forget about you? Okay. Yeah, servitor is a bit of it. Why would... Okay. Puts me there. See. I think it just put you back in the room, but alright. Okay, servitor dead. Well, a servitor. Okay. Oh yay, ammo. Oh, and that turret's still there. Okay, bye turret. Is this guy here yet? He is most definitely not here. Oh, crap. Son of a bitch. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Killed by the architects. Great. I love this mission. Servitor, I'm gonna need you to, like, die. Like, just kill yourself. Any abilities? Oh. Okay. They just chose that I die now. Why do I feel like this guy's still, like, all the way back there, just sitting there, not doing anything?
Bob Bob put the ship on too and joined the right fire team. So, Ice currently has 3 of us in the weird manta ray worm thing surrounding him.
Oh, I don't like that. I need more ammo. That's what I need. I just see ammo. Ammo? No. No. Crap. Hi. Okay. They poke. Servitor is now dead. Finally. That's a bad idea. Shit. Nope. Nope. It's just I really don't know how to get to you. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'm doing everything.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Brig. Did not want to track onto you. Give me big purple ball. Okay. Fuck it. Mission done. That's pain. 0 hours, pain. I'm curious what he's using. He's got Stronghold. He's got High Tyrant, he's got Sullen Claw. He's actually not got... Why are you using Devotion? Okay. He doesn't have... He doesn't have like a terrible loadout. I mean, some of the things I would change, but like that's just me being nitpicky. He's not got a terrible loadout, so he's clearly kitted, or he's got somebody teaching him how to do loadouts and shit. But he just couldn't even figure out how to get to me. He couldn't figure it out. Let's see. Where were you stuck at? I'm curious, like, where he was stuck at. Like, what room basically locked him? Like, was it the path? Or what? Because the path I feel is pretty easy, even if you don't know what it is. It's just trial and error. Did you not turn the floor off for him? I don't believe I did. But to be honest, I don't think he was even at the floor. Slanted tube area where I kept getting burned. Where the hell is that? Slanted tube area where you're getting burned. Birdie, do you know where that is? Do you remember which area that is? Hold up, let me pull up a 0 hour run. I'm actually curious. I'm like, what the hell were you then? Yeah, you know, I'm with you, Birdie. That's the only thing I could think of that would burn you. I'm like, where the hell were you then? This is just a random video I found of a walkthrough. I just want to see. Because there's like the jumping puzzle. One thing I'm thinking of is like maybe he went the wrong way. Because the last time I saw him, I think he was around here. What the hell? I'm going to assume he never made it to Trevor. I honestly have no clue where that is. Like, what he means. Yeah, like he's got to be in like the floor, maybe? You mean the floor that... Why wouldn't he just say that though? Like the floor that's burning you. Like why would he say slanted tube area? I don't know any slanted tube area.
Nice to see you, Warlock.
I have no idea. Yeah, I've never been there before. Oh, okay, so I think it was the floor then. I'm guessing. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'll just tell him, be like, just follow me. That's all you gotta do. Just follow me. Because if he's got Stronghold, he'll be fine in the boss room. I'm not worried about that. As long as he has an idea of how to use it. Literally, all you gotta do is just hold a button. Like, that's literally new player friendly. I honestly don't even remember. Didn't even remember you could turn off the floor, Birdie. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even remember that.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I've just always done the pattern.
I've always just done the pattern. I'm gonna just figure it out, look it up, figure out what the arc thread is. Like literally, when you load into the activity, you can actually just open up your host and it will tell you what the thread is, and they just look it up. Even like before you launch the activity. like if you go into world and then you go into the legends tab and click on the activity, it'll actually tell you the path. It'll tell you the thing. Legend has a time limit. You'd want somebody with you besides him. Mr. Comp. I'm gonna need you to get in here, sir.
I'm in a Ghost of the Deep. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. You're in hell as well. All right, Birdie, what are you doing?
Bobman needs a first encounter arc and final encounter void to get his Ghost of the Deep title. So I am assisting.
I see.
Because for some reason Ryan's on Hunter, and this is not going to end well if he's unsupervised.
You really gonna make me get on D2? No, I'm not gonna make you. No, I'm not gonna make you. It's up to you. Like if you want to, then sure.
Not home yet, I don't think.
If you're having fun on Stardew though, like stay on Stardew. I'm not that
Stardew
worried.
is a much
It's
better game than this.
it is. Like this is just some random tower dude that I'm helping just because I'm bored and I was like, give me something to do. That dude needs farm kill. Yeah, it seems like that's what you gotta do. So I'm like...
I've also made sure to crush the ghost to steal the buff every time. Every time Ryan tries to go get it. Come here, wizard. I just wanted to talk here. I just want to talk.
I can run it later with you guys if you want. Yeah, I'm telling him, I'm like get your thing done, get whatever you need, and then just keep me at it and let me know. We'll just get a third later. Because I need to farm materials. So if you want to just do that later, that works. We could do it later. Thanks for the help. All right,
cool. Quests before you can do the switch things.
Yeah. So he's got a little bit of work to do anyway. Yep, I'll let him do that, and then we can do it later. That works.
Kroger friend.
Fire team, arms dealer. Do this.
Oh my god, it's pizza again.
Good enough. I've done 1,000,000 0 hours recap day, man, doing legend runs about 5 times daily. Jesus, yeah. There was a time where Rico made me do 0 hour like every day, because he would go in the tower and everybody just needs 0 hour.
Look, all you should be doing every day is runs of Garden of Salvation.
No.
I'm pretty sure Rico would also agree with me on that.
No. I don't know why everybody needs 0 hour though. That's like just a mission. Like whenever I talk to people, I'm like, "What do you need?" They're all like, "I need 0 hour." Like, why? Why?
Well,
Like whatever.
This time it was because Outbreak was broken as shit.
Yeah, Outbreak is like shit.
Shot forever because the rewind rounds gave you infinite super back, and also because of anti-barrier pulse that time, you could shoot through everything's shields.
Outbreak is still like okay in D2, but it's not what it was.
No, it was only good it was at the beginning of like Edge of Fate shit because of how fucking broken the super regen was.
Yeah. I mean, it's still decent. Like I use it in Final Stand all the time, but I also have like Fourth Horseman, so I'm like, I just use that instead, mostly. Okay. I just killed myself. I mean, no, I would never do such a thing. break is okay, Birdie, if you're using it for final stand and you're out of ammo and shit. It decent for like, you know, nightfalls and stuff, I guess, but
Better than that for final stand though.
What?
Antidate, which gives you fucking ridiculous super regen currently still, because that hasn't been nerfed like everything else.
I mean, yeah, I mean that works. I just use Fourth Horseman and they die. I just swapped to that.
But see, I don't have to do that because I can just use a non-exotic weapon. But
I mean, you can do that too. It's a situation of like if you're out of ammo, you just like go in. I'm gonna swap to this. Like that's why like people love Outbreak because it's like, oh, it's just primary ammo. Just swap to this. Boom, problem solved.
so is Antidate.
Yeah.
And its super gen hasn't been nerfed, and it's fucking OP as shit right now.
And today is fine.
No, it's actually very good right now still.
I don't like how they nerfed it, where you can't just get infinite ammo on everything now. Just farm immune people.
I watched Ryan Shadow dive himself to death just now. That was beautiful.
I'm just here because I need Ascendant Shards. I need golf balls.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I need some kind of a carpet or a runner under my chair. I need something. Because like my floor in this room is carpet, but it's like really cheap, shitty ass carpet. And I can't roll a chair very good on it, and it's also kind of ruining the carpet. To be fair, the carpet's already ruined, but...
I'm just hearing that you're having skill issues.
I mean, yes.
Have you thought about not having skill issues?
No, because when I have skill issues, I get more content and more views. That's how I get monetization. If Rico was here, he'd be like, you know, he's got a point. Oh, shit. Damn. That kill box is really low. Hello, chicken. How you doing? Okay, he's pissed. Chicken's angry. What did I do to piss off the chicken so much?
Oh, Bob might kill me here. Oh, he is killing me here.
What'd you do to deserve it?
Nothing this time. But he took the bubble from me.
I don't know. I think you probably deserved it.
Oh my god, I live. All I know is that you need to get back in that Garden of Salvation grind.
Why would I ever do that?
Because I told you to.
No. The only thing I would ever do if I were to get back in the garden, the only point I would ever do it would be to help somebody really desperate with their div run if they need it, or to do my trio. That's it.
I need to go for that. I think Cersei and Snow actually did a duo Sanctified Mind the other night, actually.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be the only thing I do. Is like,
technically, it's just fucking insane.
Like, I go in for a trio flawless tag. I do that. That I could do.
I feel like it would be a pretty fun trio, honestly.
It probably wouldn't be that bad. No, it probably wouldn't. And like, it's not like you're gonna be doing a div run in the trio.
You want to go for? I want Trio Vow.
Oh, Trio Vow is great. I did that a couple days ago.
Well, the only difficult part is literally just relics.
And it's not even that hard. It's not.
You just need to be fast.
It's part of it's just being it's just like knowing the patterns. That's all it really is. It's knowing like, okay, this. If you have this relic, you gotta go to this side of the room. This is when you drop it. This is when you pick it up. By just knowing the timing. Yeah, like I did that a couple days ago at Cersei and Eroy, and it was just like knowing the patterns. It took us a few tries, but we did get it down relatively quickly. It's just remembering how to do it. Because I had done it before, but Eroy had never done trail before. I had done trail like 2-3 times on Vow.
Oh, time to visit my best friend, the big purple man underwater.
Vow trio and like root trio are like just super fun.
I mean, the problem with the root trio and root duo now is it's just free. Like you don't. There's literally no challenge.
Yeah, not really. Yeah.
Literally just walked through it. I'm gonna John Chunkus through this fight with Ekther.
Their back is against the wall. There is nowhere left to run, and the pack closes in. This commander aspired to greatness, and now they will.
Trio King's Fall is an interesting one as well. That one's a tad bit more mechanical.
Pretty sure I'm gonna be all like 90% of the damage in this dungeon because I'm the other block and they're on hunters. I'm just gonna let Ryan go play underwater because he can do the symbols with his eyes closed because of how much he's been in this dungeon.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I've been here a lot. My original account, I think, has almost 70 clears, I think at least, of ghosts. Or something stupid like that.
I always forget that you have like a new account now. I always forget about that.
You mean because Bungie is never going to answer my ticket for my original one that was just mass reported because of Astacross?
I mean, that's not really 100% on Astacross. I mean, I understand what he did. I understand how that affected. I don't think that you can use that as an excuse.
Talking about it and literally told everyone to report that account. I didn't cheat. I didn't do shit. Yeah,
you were in there though.
okay, and from an LFG. That happens.
Yeah.
This isn't an easy task, Guardian, but it is an essential one.
No, I do not need outbreak. That can go away. And that's and class. That's I've got 8 golf balls now. That's something.
What happened?
I have some golf balls. I have a few. I'm getting there. I need more. See, I go through golf balls faster than probably anybody I know. But it is my fault. So. No, see, like...
I'm wondering why I'm not going fast. That's because I have an 86 sword on instead of an eager edge sword. I'm like, why is this not sending me?
You're throwing. That's what you're doing. You're throwing.
Well, always.
Yeah, I'd probably have more golf balls if I didn't do like 5 builds a day or whatever. But see, I have to build. Build crafting is fun. This is why I want GMs back.
We've received intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught.
Let's change the color here.
But I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
You know what? I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. If you don't like Big Bird fashion, you're just wrong. My Big Bird fashion is great. Yep. Shooting me. Nobody shoot me. Not allowed.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use?
Hey, let me go. For you.
deserve.
Let me go.
Or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
There you go. You get a little super, Mr. Anti-Barrier. Because you were irritating me. And another Thresher, great. Alright. Things are dead. Now we leave.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others and you will have a formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
You go away. Mr. Oh, and I am on that. That's not good. Okay. Oh, hello there, Mr. Anti-Barrier. How you doing? And I'm leaving. Up a ball in hole. That's all I needed to do. That was my job. Which one of you is the one I need to kill? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll just kill you all. Okay. Anti-barrier, you're being really annoying right now, I'm gonna be real. Would you stop shooting me?
You just look so shootable.
Apparently. I don't like it. They can leave me alone. Bye-bye, Mr. Tank. See, now why would I stun the champion when I could just kill him?
Yep.
That just makes more logic to me. Okay, turrets are not friendly. And there we go. Okay, open door. Tormentor's dead, let me leave. Oh.
I blew up teabagging Ryan's body.
Why would you do that?
Because he blew up the moths.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know what? Valid then.
We edged the ever-living shit out of Sumumu.
I don't know, that's just creepy or plain weird?
We would have finished if Ryan didn't blow himself up.
Why the hell are we not? Is there an enemy we're just not seeing? Hold on. What the hell are we missing? Something shoot at us? Confused? What the hell? I think I'm soft locked.
Proud of you.
Yeah. I'm just here now. Let me backtrack a little bit, see if anything happens. Problem. Okay, I guess this mission is just bugged right now. Got it. Is there any way I can trigger it or something? I don't see any people to shoot at. Nope. Okay. I think it's just mission broke. Awesome. Yeah, that's great. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna leave because I think we're fucked. I don't see any way of triggering it, so. Not good. Just trying to see if there's a trigger up here, like if there's anything. Okay. Turn to orbit. Mission broke. Oh god. Okay, what time is it? Fucking almost 11. Okay. I might call the stream there. I might get off
I'm
here.
being summoned away anyway, so.
Oh, you're being summoned? Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm being summoned because apparently I'm doing another dungeon run.
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun.
We're doing duality. I don't think I'm gonna have fun.
Oh, we do at least fine. Just bells are funny.
Comp nerd 21 left.
Just the bells can be funny. But, alright. I'm going to get off here. Thank you, buddy, for coming by on the stream. And I will...
left.
Okay, there you go. Discord is being funny. Alright, I'm going to get off here. Thank you, buddy, for coming by the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. PST, our regular stream time. I do enjoy these morning streams, though. I will say that. I am definitely enjoying doing the morning streams, and I might change the schedule again. Might do more of them. Enjoying the morning streams, I think, a little bit more than the night streams. I don't know, just like it's a mental thing. I don't know, I think I have more fun in the morning streams. So I might do more. I don't know, we'll see. Thank you, buddy, for coming by. We'll see you tomorrow.